Good morning all. Okay, welcome to day 2. Let's give a brief revision of what we did last class. Okay. Okay. How many digits are there between 1 to 9? How many digits are there between 1 to 9? There are 9 single digits. Okay. How many digits are there between 1 to 99? 189. How many digits are there between 1 to 999? 2 889. How many digits are there between 1 to 4 times 9? 3 889. How do we usually write this? 4 digits. So 3 times 8 and 9. 3 digits, 2 8 and 9. 2 digits, 1 single 8 and 9. If I had to write how many digits are there between 1 to 5 times 9 or 99,999, how many digits would be there? 4 followed by what? 5 digits, 5 8s and then 9. Oh sorry, 4 8s and 9. Yeah. 4 times 8 and 9. Correct? Okay. Understood the general theme as we did in last class. Okay. Next, we also learnt about what? Squares, right? What is 11 square? 1 to 10 everyone know squares. Okay. What is 11 square? 12 square? 13 square? 14 square? 196. Then 15 square? 16 square? How much you should be knowing? How much? 256. 17 square? 289. 18 square? Okay. 19 square? 20 square? Okay. This is axis of symmetry. Units place repeats like this. Okay. Which numbers can come in units place of perfect squares? 0, 1, 4, 5, 6, then 9. Which numbers can never come in units place digits? 2, 3, 6 can come, 7 and 8. Okay. Understood this? You all understood this? Okay. Then we also saw cubes, right? 1 cube is 1. 2 cube is how much? 3 cube is? 4 cube is? How much is 4 cube? 64. 5 cube is? 125. Okay. Hello. Okay. 6 cube is? How much? 6 cube? How much is 6 cube? 216. How much is 7 cube? 3. How much is 8 cube? You should have it in the tip of your tongue, right? How much is 8 cube? Yesterday we did 5 and 12. 9 cube is 720, right? Right. Okay. 10 cube is 1000. Understood? Easy? Okay. Then what all we did yesterday? Huh? Prime numbers we did. What is the code for prime numbers? Code from 1 to 100. What it is? 4 4. Tell, see and tell. 4 4. 2 2 3. 2 2 3. 2 1. Isn't it? 2 2 3. Then 2 2 3 2 1. What does this code mean? 4 4 2 2 3 means between 1 to 10 how many what are all the numbers? Which are the numbers? 2 3 5 7. 9 is a prime number? No. Between 11 to 20? Which are those 4 numbers? 11. Then? Okay. Which are the 2 numbers between 21 to 30? 23, 23 and okay. Other 31 to 40, 31 then 41 to 50, 43, 47, something like this. Okay, this is 4423. How many prime numbers are there between 1 to 50? How many prime numbers are there between 1 to 50? There are 15, right? 4 plus 4 is 10. Sorry, 4 plus 4 is 8, 10, 12, 15 prime numbers are there between 1 to 50. Remaining, what is the code? 22321. Okay, we saw this yesterday. Between 51 to 60, what are the prime numbers? 53, 59. Okay, between 61 to 70, what are the prime numbers? 60, 61, then 67, then 71 to 80, 71, 73, 79. Okay, 81 to 90, 83, and then 87 is a prime number? No, 89. Between 91 to 100, 97. Okay, understood this. Between 1 to 100, how many prime numbers are there? How many? 25 prime numbers are there. How many twin primes are there? What are twin primes? What are twin primes? What are twin primes? We discussed the concept, right? What are twin primes? Prime numbers who differ each other by 2. Example of twin primes: 11, 13, then 17, 19, 3, 5, then 5, 7, 29, 31. Those numbers are there. Okay, how many pair of 2-digit twin primes are there? How many pair of 2-digit twin primes are there? Yesterday we discussed, right? There are 6 pair of 2-digit twin primes. 6 pair, right? And there are in total 8 pair of twin primes between 1 to 100. Understood? This is something which we did yesterday. Okay. Then what we did? We did from what is 1 by 1? It's we understood shortcuts of percentage form. It is 100%. What is 1 by 2? What is 1 by 3? 33.33%. What is 1 by 4? 25%. What is 1 by 5? 20%. Okay, how do you calculate 1 by 6? How do we calculate 1 by 6? Half of 1 by 3. How much is it? It is 16.66%. What is 1 by 7? How do we remember what is 1 by 7? 14.28. Okay. How do we know what is 1 by 8? Half of 1 by 4, which is how much? 12.5%. This is which we did in yesterday's class. Who is the relative of 9? 11 is the relative of 9. So what is 1 by 9? What is 1 by 11? Okay. What is 1 by 10? 1 by 12, how do we know? Half of? How much will that be? Okay. Tell me what is 1 by 15, 1 by 16, 1 by 20 and 1 by 25. What is 1 by 15? How do I calculate what is 1 by 15? It is 1/3 of 1 by 5, right? 1 by 5 is 20%. What is 1/3 of 25%? No, that is 1/4. What is 1/3 of 20? 20 divided by 3 is how much? 6 point? How much? 6.66%. Okay, how do I calculate 1 by 16? Half of 1 by 8, which is 6.25%. What is 1 by 20? 5%, right? See, 1 by 5 is 20%, 1 by 20 is 5%. What is 1 by 25? 4%. All these things which we did in detail in yesterday's class, right? Okay. Then what all we did? We saw the pattern of increment and decrement. Suppose if my salary was 100 rupees and it was I was given a hike of 50%, which is half of my salary. It became 150 rupees. Then assuming my starting salary is 150 rupees, how much should it be decreased to become 100 rupees? It should be decreased by what? How much? 1 by 3 or 33%. Okay. If the increment is of 1 by 2, the decrement should be of 1 by 3. If my increment is of 1 by 3, to get the same value, my decrement should be of 1 by 4. If my increment is of 1 by 4, my decrement should be of 1 by 5. If the increment is of 1 by n, the decrement should be of 1 by n plus 1. What will happen if I first decrease by 1 by n? How much should I increase to keep it the same? It should be decreased by 1 by n minus 1. This is something which we saw in the last class. Okay. Same thing. Here we have taken 1 as in the numerator. What if the increment is of n by d? How much should my decrement be? Numerator divided by numerator plus denominator. Okay. Example, my increment is of 2 by 5. How much should it be decreased to get the same value? 2 by 7. Something which we saw in the last class. Increment is of 3 by 5. Decrement should be of 3 by 8. Understood? Suppose first I decrease. How much should I increase again? N by what? D minus n. Understood? 2 by 5, how much should I increase? I should increase by 2 by 3. 3 by 8, how much? Understood? Last class we did all these things. Okay? Understood? Okay? Can you tell me some Pythagorean triplets we did while doing direction problem? One triplet is, one second. Yesterday we did, right? 3, 4. What should be another number for Pythagorean triplet? It should be 5. Again, some more Pythagorean triplets which are very useful during direction problems. 6, 8, then what? 6 square is 36, 8 square is 64. Then what? We are looking at this Pythagorean triplets, right? 6, 8 and 10. Okay. 5, 12. Then what should come? 5, 12 and 13. Why? 5 square is 25. 12 square is 144 is equal to what square? 13 square, which is 169. Understood? Okay. Some more Pythagorean triplets. Here 24, here 25. Here what will come? 7, right? Okay. Similar Pythagorean triplets do exist. Okay. Calculate like top 5 Pythagorean. 63, for that 1 will come. 17, 1 will come, right? For 17, what will come? 17 is how much? 12 is 144. 17 square is how much? 289. Okay. 15 square is 225. The, 17 square is how much? 8 will come. 8, 15, 17. Why is it important to know Pythagorean triplet? Because it is useful to solve direction problems. Direction problems are not just about north, south, west, east, but it also comes under the application of Pythagorean theorems. Okay. Knowing this, Pythagorean triplets are useful. Okay. This is something which we did in last class. Okay. Comfortable? Can we proceed? Can we start our today's class? Okay. Okay. Write down. What is the value of n? What is the value of n such that, what is the value of n such that n plus 1 and n plus 3 are all prime numbers? What is the value of n such that n plus 1 and n plus 3 are all prime numbers? For which value of n will that happen? Huh? What is the value of n? 2. N is equal to 2. If n is equal to 2, n plus 1 is what? 3. Is 3 a prime number? Yes. N plus 3 is how much? 5. Got it? Write down answer as n is equal to 2. Good. Okay. Next question. Similar one. What is the value of n such that n plus 2 and n plus 4 is also a prime number? A value of n is 3. N plus 2 is how much? Okay. 3 plus 4 is how much? Okay, got it? Okay. Yesterday we also did something, right? What is odd plus odd? Odd plus odd is always? Odd plus odd is even. Odd minus odd? Even. Even plus even? Even minus even? Even plus or minus odd? Think, even plus or minus odd? Odd. Correct, right? Okay. What is odd into odd? Odd into odd? 3 5s are 15, right? So it is odd. Even into even is? Okay. Odd into even is? Even. Okay. We did this also yesterday. Okay. Comfortable? Okay. If someone asked you how many prime numbers are there between 1 to 60, how will you calculate? What is the shortest way to calculate how many prime numbers are there between 1 to 60? What is the shortest method to calculate how many prime numbers are there between 1 to 60? How many are there? You write that code, right? 4 4, 2 2 3, then 2 1. 10 to 60 is here to where? Here. Calculate how much is there? 4 plus 4 is 8, 11, 13. Okay. If such questions come, do answer this. Okay. Write down x, y, z are prime numbers. X, y, z are prime numbers. And x plus y plus z is 38. X plus y plus z is 38. What is the maximum? X plus y plus z is 38. What is the maximum possible value of x? What is the maximum possible value of x? How do you approach this? I know that x plus y plus z is 38. Okay. Is 38 a odd number or even number? It is a even number. Okay. Are distinct prime numbers. Are different prime numbers. 3 different prime numbers. So obviously the value of x, y, z will be less than 38. Answer is 31. Okay. What is the value of z here, or any one number, or y or z, anything? Z here, z or y? You will take it as 5 and 2. 2 plus 5. Okay. The concept here is to get even number, what you should add? Odd plus odd is even, and even plus even should be even. But there are 3 additions here. Okay. So either it had to be Odd plus odd is what? Odd plus odd, what it will give you? Oh, which is the only even prime number? 2 is the only even prime number. Odd plus odd will anyway give me a even here, plus z. Z should definitely be what? For this to be 38. Even it should be. Okay. Which is the only even prime number? 2. So the value of z is what? 2, right? Okay. Then what you figured out? Can I write x plus y is now 36? Z is 2, it will go that side. 38 minus 2 is 36. So how will I approach now? Okay. How will I approach? Which is the smallest prime number after 2? 3, right? So I'll take y is equal to 3. So what will my x be? If y is 3, what will my x now be? Okay, is 33 a prime number? No. So I can't take this. Then next prime number is what? 5. Okay. Now what is the value of x? Understood? How to approach these problems? Where this odd plus odd and even plus even properties will sometimes be useful. Okay. Only property based problems will come in number system. So sure. Be aware of that. Okay. Understood? Okay. Can we do one more? Can you guys quickly tell the answer for that? Okay. Write down. Same question. X plus y plus z is 28 here. X plus y plus z is 28. X plus y plus z is 28. X plus y plus z 28. Maximum possible value of x. Answer is what? 23. Maximum possible value of x is 23. Okay. How do you approach this? Same. What will x plus y become? 26. So y value is 3. Is 23 a prime number? Yes. Okay. These kinds of problems comfortable? Okay. Write down another problem. We'll go one level higher. If the sum of the prime numbers is 100. If the sum of 3 prime numbers is 100. Sum of 3 prime numbers is 100. Something like x plus y plus z is 100. X plus y plus z is 100. Sum of 3 prime numbers is 100. One number is 36 more than the other. One number is 36 more than the other. One number is 36 more than the other. Find out 3 prime numbers. Find out 3 prime numbers. How will you approach this? How will you approach this? Want to try before I do it? Take time, it's okay. I know my x plus y plus z is 100. Okay, any clue you got? Any improvements? Okay, at least any one step you guys were able to resolve. See, x, y, z should certainly be prime numbers less than 100. That is something obvious. Okay. Did you guys figure out anything other than this? Huh? Or you want to try it with 37? What is the only thing which I know in the question? Okay, you need to select prime number such that the difference is 36. Okay. Can you tell me the value of z here? I am asking, can you tell me the value of z? In previous problem, what did you take the value of z? 2. Why did you take 2? Only even prime number, right? Okay. And I also explained how odd plus odd will give me an even number here. Obviously, all prime numbers are odd numbers except 2, right? Plus this z should definitely be what? 2. So you now know the value of what you know? One prime number, which is z. See, if it is expressed in this form and this end result is a even number, obviously one number should definitely be 2. Okay. Now what you know? What is x plus y? What is x minus y? Okay, what is 2x? Simple equations, right? Simultaneous equation. How much is it? What is 2x? No, what is 2x? How do you know 2x? You just need to add this equation, right? Y cancel. How much is this? 144. Think again. How much is this? 98 plus 36 is 134. Yeah. Okay. X is how much? 67. Then y will be how much? It should be 31. Is 67 a prime number? Is 31 a prime number? Easy? Understood how to do it? Okay. Okay, prime numbers are important because a lot of questions are based on prime numbers. At least you will find one question, minimum of one question on prime number. Okay, understood? Okay. Not so difficult, right, when you understand the concepts. Am I going fast? Should I slow down? Or this is good speed? Decent speed? Okay. Let me know if I am going fast. Are we good enough to go to the next question? Okay, can I dictate? Okay. 4 prime numbers are arranged in ascending order. 4 prime numbers are arranged in ascending order. 4 prime numbers are arranged in ascending order. The product of the first 3, is 255. The product of the first 3 is 255. The product of the last 3, is 1955. Find out the largest prime number. Find out the largest prime number. Ascending means what? Big to small or small to big? Small to big. Okay. So, what kind of numbers are ABCD? ABCD are all prime numbers. So, there are 4 prime numbers. And the product of the first 3 prime numbers is 255. Okay. You have to utilize a particular property. You guys want to think? Phi, yes. You have to use a property of phi. What is the property of the phi you want to utilize here? Okay. Phi into any even number will give me what in units place? Phi into any even number will give me 0 in units place. Example, phi 1 is 5. 5 2s is 10. 5 4s is 5 6 is 30. 5 8s is 40. Similarly, 5 into any odd number, what it will give? What will come in units place? Five into 7 is 35. Right? 5 into any number will give me 0 in units place. 5 into odd number will give me what in units place? 5 in units place. Okay, what can you conclude? Okay. There should certainly be 5 in this, right? Okay. See, 5 is a prime number. You think 15 is a prime number? No. 25 is a prime number. Or any prime number, do you think will have 5 in units place except 5? No. So definitely what should happen? One of the numbers should be 5 in, let's say in ABC. A, B, C. I'll take one of the number is 5. Okay. So what is B into C? 255 divided by 5. Correct? How much is this? 51. You guys will take it on from here. Want to try? Continue? Try? Understand how the problems are property based problems. Basically, you have to understand the properties of maths and apply. Anyone who didn't understand this property of 5? Understood? Feeling difficult? Questions are difficult? Difficult? No. Yes? Okay. Maybe you didn't attend yesterday's class, that's why you're feeling taking a little bit time to fall in line with everyone. Like, wait for 10-15 minutes, you will understand. Product of which two prime numbers will give me 51? 17 into 3, correct? So what you understood? You understood ABC. A, B, C is what? 3, 5, then? Beautiful. Okay. What is B? What is B in this? B should be 5. Why B should be 5? Because they are arranged in ascending order, right? A will be 3, B will be 5, C will be 17. What is C? 17. Then what is D? How much is 5 into 17? It is? Or you want to simplify like that only? That also you can do. 1955 divided by 17 into 5. 5 into 17 is 85. Okay. After simplification, how much will you get? $23. Okay. Upon simplification, you will get 23. Is 23 a prime number? Yes. So the four, what are the four prime numbers here? 3, 5, 7 and understood? Easy? Okay. Like 2 to 3 years back, this property of 5 was asked. It is given in the question. Not 17.5, it is 17 into 5. Okay. This is like A into B into C, right? Instead of into, I just put dot there. Okay. This is 5, right? Into 17. Okay. Okay. One more similar problem to boost the confidence. Okay. Can I erase? Same problem, same type. 4 consecutive prime numbers are there, A, B, C, D, arranged in ascending order. The product of first 3 is 385. Now, the product of first 3 is 385. The product of last 3 is 1001. Okay. Does anyone know product of which 3 prime numbers will give me 1001? This was also one UPSC question, right? Good. 7, 11. 5, 7, 11. 5, 7, 11 will be your first 3 numbers. The last number will be last number is last. You are getting 19 as the answer. Think. 1001, right? 1001 divided by 7 into 11. Or 1001 divided by 77. How much will you get? 1001 divided by 77. Between 21. Use calcium and do. Answer is 13. Okay, good. What is A? A is, B is, C is, D is. Okay. Remember this. 7 into 11 into 13 is what? 1001. Remember this, many places this has been asked. 7 into 11 into 13. And 37 is also one more prime number which UPSC likes. These things are repeated. Okay. Can I erase? Everyone wrote? Okay. Can we take one more PYQ with respect to prime number asked in 2023 or 22 I guess? Or 23 I guess, 23 it was asked. Can I erase? Okay. Let x and y be positive integers. X and y be positive integers such that x and y be positive integers such that x is a prime number, y is a composite number. X is a prime number, y is a composite number. You guys know what is composite number, right? Okay. Which of the following is true? Which of the following is true? X is a prime number, y is a composite number. Which of the following is true? Okay. What do you feel the guys feel the answer is? What do you give a shot? Think. This was asked a couple of years back. Answer is, okay, give me the possible values. Okay, they say x minus y cannot be even integer. What would be 5 minus 3, 6 minus 2. Okay, we can have a lot of examples. X into y cannot be even. Examples. Okay, x plus y by x cannot be a even integer. Okay, 2 plus divided by, how much will we get? Okay, got it? Answer is none. This was asked 2 years back. Okay. There is one more property which we have to be aware of when we are dealing with perfect squares, especially odd integers, perfect squares. Okay. Write down odd number squares. Odd number squares. Tell me some odd numbers, basic odd numbers. What is 3 square? 5 square? 25. 7 square? 9 square? 81. Okay. These odd square numbers all fit in under a general category of 8n plus 1. Okay. 9 is equal to 8n plus 1. What is 9 minus 1? 8. N value is 1, right? Okay. For 25, can you guys try? 25 minus 1 is 24. 8 3s is 24. So all these odd squares, if you do one number less, they will all be divisible by 8. Understood? If you do one number less to these odd squares, that will all be divisible by 8. Understood? Okay. Tell me some higher number, something like 21 square. What is 21 square? How much is 21? What is 20 square? 441. Okay. If I subtract 1 from 441, how much will it be? Is 440 divisible by 8? Okay. So basically what you can say, you can take any odd number and do perfect square. The obtained result, if you subtract it by 1, it will always be divisible by which number? 8. Understood? Or these perfect squares will be in which format? 8n plus 1 format. Understood this property of odd perfect squares? Make sense? Okay. Questions will be revolving around such properties of number systems. Okay. So people will be questioning, right, where will number system questions are coming from? It will be based on some properties of number system. Understood? Okay. Understood this property? Okay. Write down. Next chapter is unit digit. Unit digit. Okay. What will be in the unit digit of this product? How will you calculate? If you have to multiply by last all unit digits, right? To get the unit digit. What is 7 into 3? 7 into 3 is 21. Take 1. 1 into 2 is 2. 2 into 4 is 8. 8 into 9 is 72. So what will be in the units digit of the product? 2. Understood? A simple thing. Okay. Can I raise? Similar one. What will be in unit digit when you multiply 81 into 82 up to 89? What will be there? What will come? What will you get? We'll get 0. Okay. Do we need to calculate, like multiply everything to know that we will get 0? How do we know that we will get 0? 5 into any even number will give me 0. Right? The moment I get 5, and if I multiply 5 with any even number, I will get 0. Where is 5 sitting here? In this equation, where is my 5? It is in 85. So end is 5. You have 82, you have 84, which are all even numbers. That is enough to give you a 0 here. Understood? Okay, you don't need to do everything. 5 into odd will be? Oh, okay, got it? Can I erase? Everyone wrote down? Okay. How much will this be? What will be in units place? We will have 5 in the units place. Understood? Okay. Next question. What is the product? What is the product of all prime numbers? Sorry, what is in the unit digit of the product of all prime numbers? What is in the unit digit of product of all prime numbers? Think again. We will have 0 in the units place. How? 2 into 5. How will prime numbers? Prime numbers are 2, 3, 5, 7, 11, so on, right? If you keep multiplying till infinity, what will happen? This is enough to make the product 0. So once 0 comes, it will stay, definitely. We will have, right? Understanding these properties. Easy? Make sense? Okay. Now tell me, what is in the unit digit of product of all odd prime numbers? It has to be 5. If 2 was not there, what would have happened? Got it? Understood? Okay. Everyone understood, right? Okay. Everyone knows exponent cyclicity, right? In normal classes, you guys have done exponent cyclicity. You guys have done, right? They haven't taught? Okay. What is 2 power 1? 2 square is? 2 cube is? 2 power 4 is? What is 2 power 5? How much is it? What is 2 power 5? How much is it? 2 power 6 is? 2 power 7? 2 power 8? Do you guys see any pattern here? What is the pattern you guys see? Units place. 2486, 2486. If I keep doing, same thing will start repeating itself. Okay, you guys have done this, right? What is the cyclicity of 2? No, 4 is the cyclicity of 2, meaning after every 4 exponents, unit digit repeat itself, right? 2468, 2468, it keeps repeating. Okay. Can you tell me for 3? Can you guys quickly tell me for 3? 3 power 1 is? Okay, 3 power 1 is 3, then 9, then 27, okay, then all numbers are appearing, right? 81. Okay. What is 3 power 5? Should I use something else? 3 power 5 is how much? 243. Then this board is misbehaving. 3 power 6 is how much? 729. Okay. 3971, 39, 9 into 3 is again 7, 7 into 3 is 1. Same thing repeats. Cyclicity of 3 is also the same. The cyclicity of 4. Okay. Can I go to notebook here? Itself as a notebook. Why is it doing like this? 4 power 1 is 4 square. 4 power 1 is 4. 4 square is 16. 4 cube is 64. 4 power 4 is, how much is 4 power 4? How much is 4 power 4? 256. Right. Have I used this board too much? 256. Okay, what is the cyclicity of 4? 2. Got it? Tell me what is the cyclicity of 5? Think. 0.5 you think? No. 5 power 1 is?
5 and 6
Yes. 5 square is? 5 cube is? 5 power 4 is? Okay. 6 what happens? 36. 6 cube is? So always 6 appears in 6 squares. Sorry, 6 power. 5 what happens? Only 5 appears. Okay. 7 what happens? It also has a cyclicity of 4. 1 into 7 is again 7. It goes back. Same thing. Okay. What happens for 8? 8 square is? 8 cube is? Eight power 4 is? Okay. 6 8 is how much? 48, right? Again it goes back to 8. Same thing repeats. Can you tell me for 9 what will happen? Cyclicity of 9 will be? 1 and 9. It will be of 2. 9 is 9. 9 square is? 9 cube is? 9 power 4 is? Okay. 10 what will happen? Okay. Understood. Understood this. Everyone wrote. General cyclicity should be of 4. Okay. As a rule, as generalization, we usually take it as 4. But for 4 and 9, cyclicity is of 2. And for 5 and 6, the cyclicity is of 1. Okay, understood this. Easy? Everyone have done this? Huh. Okay, 7 and 3. Okay, 3971, 7931. Okay. That also you are finding a pattern. Fine. Why 7 and 3 are related? Huh? Okay. Here it is 3971. If you take from here, 7931. That's what you are telling. You are trying to build the relation between 3 and 7. Okay. Okay. 2 and 8 have a pattern. 2, 4, 8, 6. Then 8, 4, 2, 6. Okay. Now you guys are only finding lot of patterns. Okay. Easy? Understood? Okay. Okay. What is 2 power 5? I mean, what is the units place of 2 power 5? 2. What is in the units place of 2 power 10? Think again. Not 2. How will you find out? It is 4. Okay. How did you tell 4? 8 plus 2. Okay. What is 2 power 50 now? Units place. We have to divide it by 4. Remainder is, then we have to take it, right? How do I calculate for 2 power 50? I will take 50, divide it by 4. Why am I divided by 4? Cyclicity, general cyclicity rule is of 4, right? Meaning after 4, units place repeat itself. Okay. So what is remaining? Remainder is 2. Okay. 2 power 1 is 2. 2 square is 4. 2 cube is 8. 2 power 4 is 16. 2 is the remainder. I will check with the 2. My units place is 4. Understood? Understood? No problems? Everyone understood? Everyone understood why I have to divide it by 4? Because you didn't understand. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಲಿಲ್ವಾ? ಈ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಲಿಲ್ವಾ? ಹಿಂದೆ ಮಾಡಿದ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಲಿಲ್ವಾ? ಹಿಂದೆ ಮಾಡಿದ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಲಿಲ್ವಾ? ಓಕೆ. We actually did powers, okay? 2 power 1, 2 power 2. What is cyclicity ಅನ್ನೋದು ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಲಿಲ್ವಾ? Okay? Okay, one second. 2 power 1 is 2. 2 square is 4. 2 cube is 8. 2 power 4 is 16. 2 power 5 is 2. How much is it? 32. 2 power 6 is 64. 2 power 7 is 2 power 8 is 256 ಅಲ್ಲ. Cyclicity of 4 ಅಂದರೆ after every 4 the units place are repeating itself. 2 4 6 8. 1 2 4 ಏನು ಬಂತು? 2 power 1, 2 power 2, 2 power 3, 2.4, 2 power 4. 2 4 6 8 ಬಂತಾ units place ಅಲ್ಲಿ. After 4 the same thing is repeating ಅಲ್ಲ. 2 4 sorry 8 6 2 4 8 6. The same thing is repeating ಅಲ್ಲ. 2 ಗೆ after how many such intervals it is repeating? 4 intervals. The cyclicity of 2 is 4. Cyclicity ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಅಂದರೆ after how many parts it is units place digits are repeating itself. ಅದೇ 4 ಗೆ 2 intervals ಅಲ್ಲಿ, 9 ಗೆ 2 intervals ಅಲ್ಲಿ, 5 ಗೆ ಮತ್ತೆ 6 ಗೆ always it will be the same. ಆ ಥರ 10 ಗೂ it will always be the same. Okay? Can I erase? ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಅಂದರೆ ಸಿನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಎವ್ರಿ 4 ಇಂಟರ್ವಲ್ ನಂಗೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ಯೂನಿಟ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ. ನನ್ನ ಕೆಲಸ ಏನು? ಯೂನಿಟ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. 2 power 50 ನಾ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ? ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು ಎವ್ರಿ 4 ಇಂಟರ್ವಲ್ಸು ಸೇಮ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. ಸೊ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ? 50 ಡಿವೈಡೆಡ್ ಬೈ 4 ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರುತ್ತೆ ರಿಮೈಂಡರು? ನಂಗೆ ಕೋಶೆಂಟ್ ಬೇಡ, ರಿಮೈಂಡರ್ ಬೇಕು. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ 48ವರೆಗೂ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಈ ಸೈಕಲ್ ಮುಗ್ದೋಗುತ್ತೆ. 49 ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಮೈ ನ್ಯೂ ಸೈಕಲ್ ವಿಚ್ ಇಸ್ 2 power 1. 50 will be 2 power 2, correct? So it will be nothing but 2 square, which is 4 in units place. Okay? Same thing, if I have to tell you 2 power of 97 ಎಷ್ಟು units place ಅಲ್ಲಿ? It will be 2. Why 2? 97 divided by remainder ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರುತ್ತೆ? Easy? Okay. Can I go to a little bit next level? Erase madla? Huh? Okay. Now, ಈ ನಂಬರ್ಗೆ what will be in units place? We will have 2 in units place. how can we say for this number we'll have 2 in units place? Okay. Focus here. However big the number is, it doesn't matter. What is the only thing which you have to see? Ili unit digital ya number ida, that is the only thing which you have to see. Okay. Then exponent tagotira. Exponent tagondo, what do you do? Remainder ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರುತ್ತೆ? 2 ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Okay. Can you go to next one? ಇದು ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ? ಬರೀ ಇದೊಂದು ಫೋಕಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ. Now what will be in my units place? I think how will you resolve this situation? Essentially what you have to do is, you have to check if power is divisible by 4. Okay. Divisibility by 4, the rule eno? Last 2 digits must be divisible by 4. Okay. If last 2 digits are divisible by 4, okay. So what this essentially you have to focus here. ಏನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇಷ್ಟು ದೊಡ್ಡ ನಂಬರು ಡಿವಿಸಿಬಲ್ ಬೈ 4 ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 2 digits and check if it is divisible by 4. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಎಷ್ಟೇ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಡಸಂಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 2 digits ಮಾತ್ರ ಫೋಕಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ರಿಮೈಂಡರ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಂತು? ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಯೂನಿಟ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸು? 7 power 1 is 7 square is 49. Answer is easy. Understood? Okay. Erase. I can erase. No problem if I erase. Okay. Let's go with some other numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And a 4 here. 6 bada because 6 ke 6 barutte. 7 tagona. What will be the answer for this? Okay. What you have to do? Which number you have to focus here? 7 focus ಮಾಡಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. So 7 ಇಲ್ಲೇನು ಫೋಕಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? 04 ಫೋಕಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ. Okay. What if it was, let's say 08 here? I'll change this. One second. 08 ಇತ್ತು, ಅವಾಗ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರಿ? How will you tackle 708? Reminder ಏನು? Okay, 7 ಹೇಳಿ. 7 power 1 is 7. 7 square is 49. 7 cube is how much? 343. 7 power 4 is, okay. What will come in units place? 1 will come in units place. Okay. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಮೈಂಡರ್ 0 ಬಂದಾಗ 0 ಅಂತ ತಗೋಬಾರ್ದು, ರಾದರ್ 0 ಬಂದಾಗ 4 ಅಂತ ತಗೋಬೇಕು. ಓಕೆ. ಯಾಕೆ 0 ಅಂತ ತಗೋಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂದರೆ ನಾವು 7 power 0 ಇಂದ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, 7 power 1 ಇಂದ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ. 0 is nothing but 4. ಓಕೆ. ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೋ ರಿಮೈಂಡರ್ 0 ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಅವಾಗ ಏನು ತೊಗೊಳ್ತೀರಾ? 8 divided by 4 is 0, ರೈಟ್? ಬಟ್ 0 ಅಂತ ತೊಗೊಳೋದು ಬದಲು ನೀವೇನು ತೊಗೋಬೇಕು, 4 ಅಂತ ತೊಗೋಬೇಕು. ಓಕೆ, understood? Got it? Easy? Can we quickly go to the next one? No problem? Everyone understood? Okay. Anyone who didn't understand? ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ? ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಲಿಲ್ವಾ? ಯಾವ್ದು ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಲಿಲ್ಲ? ಓಕೆ, ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೋನೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಲಿಲ್ವಾ? ಓಕೆ, 1 second. I'll repeat. Okay. Suppose you have a huge number, 1, 2, 3, some big number, doesn't matter. Okay, ಈ ಥರ ಇದೆ. So what is the rule? ಇದ್ರ ಯೂನಿಟ್ ಡಿಜಿಟ್ ಕಂಡುಹಿಡಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಬೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ನೋಡಬೇಕು? ಬೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀ ಯಾವ ಬೇರೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. ಓಕೆ, ನಂಬರ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ದೊಡ್ಡದಾದರೂ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಯೂನಿಟ್ ಡಿಜಿಟ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ನೋಡಬೇಕು. ಓಕೆ, ಇದು ರೂಲ್ 1. ಓಕೆ, ಏನು ತೊಗೋತೀರಾ? 4 ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ತೊಗೋತೀರಾ. 4 ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಅಂದರೆ 16. ಯೂನಿಟ್ ಡಿಜಿಟಲ್ ಏನು ಬಂತು? ಇಷ್ಟು ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಓಕೆ, ಈ ರೂಲ್ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯಿತು. ದೆನ್ ಓಕೆ, ಈ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೋನೆಂಟನ್ನು ನಂಬರ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ದೊಡ್ಡದಿದ್ರು ಡಸಂಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್. ವಾಟ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಸಿ ಇಸ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 2 ಮಾತ್ರ. ಯಾಕೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 2 ಮಾತ್ರ? To check if any number is divisible by 4, we only check last 2. Division chapter ಮಾಡುವಾಗ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದು why will that happen ಅಂತ. ಓಕೆ, 40 divided by 4 ರಿಮೈಂಡರ್ ಏನು? 40 ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕೋಶಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ರಿಮೈಂಡರು. ರಿಮೈಂಡರ್ ಇಸ್ 4 ಟೆನ್ಸ ಎಷ್ಟು? 40 ಅಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ರಿಮೈಂಡರ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರುತ್ತೆ? 0 ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಬಟ್ 0 ಬಂದಾಗ 0 ತೊಗೋಬಾರ್ದು. 0 ಬದಲು ಏನು ತೊಗೋತೀವಿ ನಾವು? ರಿಮೈಂಡರು 4 ಅಂತ ತೊಗೋತೀವಿ. 0 ಬಂದಾಗ ನಾವು 0 ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳೋಲ್ಲ. ಯಾಕೆ ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳೋಲ್ಲ ಅಂದರೆ ನಾವು ಸೈಕ್ಲಿಸಿಟಿ ಬರೀತಿರ್ತೀವಲ್ಲ, ಆವಾಗ ನಾವು 1ಇಂದ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೀವಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 0 is equivalent to what? 4. ಓಕೆ, 4 power 1 is 4. 4 square is 16. Here it is how much? 64, then 256. 4 power 4ಗೆ ಯೂನಿಟ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ? 6 ಇದೆ. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ? Easy, now understood. Okay, can I erase? Okay, can we go to problems? Okay. Write down this problem. How do we resolve this problem? I want to know what is in my units place number. How do I resolve? Okay. Huh? Okay. 4 raised to any odd power ಏನು ಬರುತ್ತೆ? 4 raised to any odd power, 4 raised to any even power ಏನು ಬರುತ್ತೆ? ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಇದು ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ? ಅಂದರೆ 4 power 1 ಇದ್ರ ಅರ್ಥ ಏನು? 4 power 1ಗೆ ಏನು ಬರುತ್ತೆ? 4 power 3ಗೆ, 4 power 5ಗೆಲ್ಲ 4 ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? ಅದೇ ಥರ 4 ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರು, 4 power 4, 4 power 6ಗೆಲ್ಲ 6 ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಓಕೆ, 9 raised to ಎನಿ ಆಡ್ ಪವರ್ ಏನಿರುತ್ತೆ? 9 raised to ಎನಿ ಆಡ್ ಪವರ್ ಏನಿರುತ್ತೆ? 9 ಇರುತ್ತೆ. 9 raised to ಎನಿ ಈವನ್ ಪವರು? ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಆಗಿ 9 power ಆಫ್ ಇದು ಯೂನಿಟ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ? ಈ ನಂಬರ್ಗೆ ಯೂನಿಟ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಬರುತ್ತೆ? 1 ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ 9 raised to ಎನಿ ಆಡ್ ಇಂಟೀಜರ್ ವಿಲ್ ಆಲ್ವೇಸ್ ಬಿ 1. 9 raised to ಎನಿ ಈವನ್ ಇಂಟೀಜರ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ 1. 9 raised to ಎನಿ ಆಡ್ ಇಂಟೀಜರ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ 9. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? Similarly, 4 power of odd integer anta bandid takshana, it will be 4. 4 raised to any even integer anta bandid takshana, it will be understood. Okay. Can you use these properties and solve this? Solve this problem. You guys are able to figure out a pattern here. In pattern ide 4 is always raised to what? Odd integers. 4 power 1, 4 power 3, sorry, 4 power 1, 4 power 3, 4 power 5, something like that. 9 is always raised to what here? Can you start here and tell me final agi units place ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಬರುತ್ತೆ? You guys getting 5? Think again. Do something. You are missing. You will get 0. Good. Okay. What is the pattern? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಬರುತ್ತೆ? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಬರುತ್ತೆ? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಬರುತ್ತೆ? ಓಕೆ, ಇಲ್ಲೇನು ಬರುತ್ತೆ? 4 ಕ್ಯೂಬ್ ಏನು ಬರುತ್ತೆ? 4 ಕ್ಯೂಬ್ 6 ಬರುತ್ತಾ? 4 ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಇಲ್ಲೇನು ಬರುತ್ತೆ? 1 ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Don't you think the same 4 plus 1 keep repeating itself? How many such subgroups are there? 50 such subgroups are there. How many folds are there in this? 50 folds irutte, 50 ones irutte. Yakandre total 100 term ideyala, half of them will be 4, half of them will be 1. Okay. 50 into 4 is to? How much is it? 200. 50 into 1 is to? Total ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ಯೂನಿಟ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ? 0. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮೆಥಡ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ 4 plus 1 ಎಷ್ಟು? 5. 5 into how many such 5s are there? 50 such 5s are there. Okay. 5 into 5 is how much? Sorry, 50 is how much? 250. 0 will be in units place. Understood? Easy? Able to apply properties? Good? You were copying? Anyone was copying? Any doubt? Okay. I'll make a small change now. Now what will happen? No. No, not 0. Not 4 also. Want to do and try? You guys can do it. Think. It is 6. How will this get simplified? 4 power of what ಬರುತ್ತೆ? 4 power of 50 ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Okay. Can you ignore 1? 1 power of anything will always be into 1 ಬೇರೆ ಇರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ, so that doesn't change. Okay. ಇಲ್ಲೇನು ಬರುತ್ತೆ? 4 ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಇಲ್ಲೇನು ಬರುತ್ತೆ? ಯೂನಿಟ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ again a 4 will come. So how many folds will be there? Overall 50 folds will be there into 1 power 50 which would be the same. How will you resolve 4 power of 50? Which is nothing but remainder will be understood. Okay. Can I erase? Can I erase? Okay. Solve this problem. Try to solve this problem. What you are getting? No. No. You will get 8. Okay. Good. Want to do? Want to do on board? If you want to do, you can do. But parallel. Okay. Answer is illa. No. Units place ಏನು ಬರುತ್ತೆ? Okay. 3 part 24 ಏನು ಬರುತ್ತೆ? What you will get? 1. Everyone got 1. Anyone who didn't get 1? Everyone got 1. Okay. Next 7 part 38 ಗೆ? Okay. 6 ಬರುತ್ತಾ? Okay. How will you resolve this? First addition, then subtraction. Okay. -9 plus 6. -9 plus 6 ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರುತ್ತೆ? What is -9 plus 6? It would be -3. 1 -3. ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಇದು? -2 ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಬಟ್ -2 ಬರಬಹುದಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ? ಯೂನಿಟ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸಲ್ಲಿ -2 ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್? ಈ ಥರ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಏನು ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂದರೆ ಸಿಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ, 10 ಇಂದ ಸಬ್ಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಯುವರ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ 8. ನೆಗೆಟಿವ್ ಇಂಟೀಜರ್ಸ್ ಬರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಆ್ಯಡ್ 10 ಆರ್ -2 plus 10 ಮಾಡಿ. -2 plus 10 is how much? 8 ಅಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ -2 won't come in units place. Okay. Answer is understood this concept. Okay. Same way alla. Okay. Can I erase? Everyone copied? Okay. What is a power of n, whole power of n? Is it m plus on n or m into n? How many feel there should be a plus? How many feel there should be a into? How many feel there should be a into? Into. How many feel there should be a plus? Okay. Let's say 2 cube into whole power 2. What is 2 cube? 8, right? What is 8 square? 64. Okay. Assume, let's say it is into here, which will be 2 power of 3 into 2, which is 2 power of 6. How much is 2 power of 6? It is 64. Okay. If it was like 2 power 3 plus 2, it would have been 2 power of 5. Is it 64? Okay, then what should have come? I am asking, what is a power of m into n general form? It is a power of m into n, correct? Everyone agrees? Okay. A power of m into a power of n is what? It is? Okay. What is this then? A power of? Agree? Everyone agrees? Anyone has any doubt? Okay. What is this? Okay, something like this we can write. Everyone agrees? Okay, can we go to the next one? Okay. What is in the units place of I need to know what is in the units place. How will you simplify? Try? Want to try, or I'll just go with the answer? You want to try? Look at similarities. Why only certain numbers are given? You will get lot of clues. You know the laws of exponents also now, right? Try to analyze. You will get 5 as the final answer. Wait, I'll check. Give a check. No, not 5. Check with some step. Maybe in some step you might have gone wrong. Not 5. Not 6. Think. All depends on one step of simplification, that's all. So to simplify it in one step, then you will get it. think. Should I do? No, not to. Okay. Let's take one by one. Okay. What is the similarity between 8 and 16? 8 ones are 8 twos are, okay. Other than that, how will you simplify 8 and 16? Like, see, while dealing with exponents and bases, try to make exponents the same or bases same. Okay. Can you make bases same for 8 and 16? Can you make base? Yes. Which is a common base? 2. Thank you, sir. Common base. What is 8 to power of? What is 8 to power how much? 2 power of 3. Can I write like this? Will it be right if I write like this? What is 16? I can write like this. 18. Okay. If I multiply, how much will I get? See, a power of m into a power of n is what? A power of m into n, correct? What should happen here? How much will this be? How much will this be? 2 power of here. Okay, 144. Then 2 power of 72. How will I further simplify? How much is this? A power of m minus n. 2 power of, how much is this? What will be in units place? Here, 2 power of 72. What will be in units place? Simple, right? 2 power of 72. Normal this thing. It will be 2 power of 4. 72, is it divisible by 4? What is the remainder? 72 divided by 4, what is the remainder? 0. Can we take 0? No, what we have to take? Remainder is 4. What is 2 power 4? So here what will come? For this part of the term I will get 6, correct? Okay. Can I write 6 directly? Understood everyone simplification? Now can I write it directly? You write it properly. For space I am just writing it directly. Here what I will get? 6. Yes sir, didn't understand. Okay, wait a second. 2 raised to power of 72 ಅಲ್ಲ? ಹಾಂ ಸರ್. ಯೂಶಲಿ ಹೇಗೆ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ? 72 ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ನಾರ್ಮಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ? 72 ಡಿವೈಡೆಡ್ ಬೈ 4 ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಏನಕ್ಕೆ 4 ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ? ಸೈಕ್ಲಿಸಿಟಿ ಆಫ್ 4 ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. ರಿಮೈಂಡರ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಂತು? 0 ಬಂತು, ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? 0 ತಗೋತೀವಾ? ತಗೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ. ಏನು ಬರುತ್ತೆ? ರಿಮೈಂಡರ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ 4 ಅಂತ ತಗೋತೀವಿ. ಸೊ 2 power 1 is 2, 2 square is 4, 2 cube is 8, 2 power 4 is how much? 16. 6 ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲ? ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಓಕೆ, ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್? ಓಕೆ. ಈ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? Everyone understood this part? Okay. See, again, what you have to do is, you have to make the exponents the same or bases the same. Okay. 3 ಗೂ 12 ಗೂ ಏನು ಸಂಬಂಧ? 3 folds is 12. Okay. 3 folds is 12. Can I write 12 as 4 into 3, 3 into 11. Okay. One more property. A into B whole power of m andre heng bariತೀವಿ? A power of m ಇದನ್ನು ಹೆಂಗೆ ಬರೀತೀವಿ? A power of m into, correcta? Okay, everyone understood this? Okay, so what I'll write this as? Divide ಅಂದರೆ 3 power 11 ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಹಂಗೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಾಗ how much will this be? 44 power 55 into 3 power of 44, correct? What is 4 power of 55? Reminder ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರುತ್ತೆ? 55 divided by 4? 55 divided by 4, reminder? Okay, 4 power of odd is what? Okay. Then 3 power of 44. How much will we get? 3 power 1 is 3, then 9, then 27, then we'll get 1. Everyone understood how we got 1? No? Anyone didn't understand? 3 power ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಲಿಲ್ವಾ? 3 power 44 ಹೆಂಗೆ ಬಂತು ಅಂತ? ಓಕೆ, 3 power 44 ಬಂದಿದ್ದು ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಓಕೆ, 44 divided by 4 ರಿಮೈಂಡರ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರುತ್ತೆ? 0 ಬರುತ್ತೆ. 0 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ, 4 ತಗೋತೀವಿ. ಸೊ 3 power of 4 ಎಷ್ಟು? 3 power of 4, 3 power 1 is 3, 3 square is 9, 3 cube is 27. This is 81. ಓಕೆ, ಯೂನಿಟ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ? 1 ಇದೆ. ಸೊ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ 4 into 1, ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಟರ್ಮ್ಗೆ ಏನು ಬರುತ್ತೆ? 4 into 1 ವಿಚ್ ಇಸ್ 4 ಬರುತ್ತೆ, plus 6, right? 4 into 1 plus 6, so it will be 10. We'll have 0 in the units place. Okay, idon problem is all the laws of exponents artha aita? Okay, understanding how laws of exponents work. Okay, remember when this exponents problem is given, try to make the bases same or exponents same, or find out some relation will be there here. Okay, ಕಾಮನ್ ಬೇಸ್ 2 ತಗೋಬೋದು, ಅಥವಾ ಸಮ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಆಫ್ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಬರ್ಕೋಬೋದು. ಸಮಟೈಮ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಆಸ್ಕ್ ಲೈಕ್ ವಿಚ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಫಾಲೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಗ್ರೇಟರ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಅಮಾಂಗ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿಸ್ 4 ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಆಗ ಬೇಸಸ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟು ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು, ಅಥವಾ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೋನೆನ್ಸ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಓಕೆ, ಆ ಥರ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಓಕೆ, ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್? ಓಕೆ, ಜಸ್ಟ್ ರಿಮೆಂಬರ್ ದಿಸ್ ರೂಲ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Make the basis same or exponent same. Something you have to make it same to simplify. ಅಂದರೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದರೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೋನೆಂಟ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಅಂದರೆ ದೇ ವಿಲ್ ಆಸ್ಕ್ ಯು ಟು ಕಂಪೇರ್ 4 ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ವಿಚ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಫಾಲೋಯಿಂಗ್ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಸ್ಮಾಲೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ ವಿಚ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಫಾಲೋಯಿಂಗ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಗ್ರೇಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಟು ಕಂಪೇರ್ ಬಿಟ್ವೀನ್ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್, when we make the exponents same, we can compare ಯಾವ್ದು ದೊಡ್ಡದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಚಿಕ್ಕದು ಆ ಥರ. Like 2-3 years back one problem was asked, which of the following was the greatest ಅಥವಾ which of the following was the smallest ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಅವಾಗ ಅದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ನಾವು. ಸೊ either 2 things ಒಂದಾಗುತ್ತೆ, make the basis same or make the exponent same. Okay, if you want I'll try to find that problem which was asked couple of years back. Okay, once again I'll give an example for what you asked. Okay. Between these two, which is a greater number? Think. Between these two, which is a greater number? 4 part 25, 8 part 16. How many people feel 8 part 16 is greater? Okay, how many feel this is greater? How many feel this is greater? Okay, we are like half of class divided. How will you simplify? How will you start the problem? What do you want to make it same? Beautiful. 2 raised, this is what? 4 is nothing but 2 square anta baribodana, no? So 2 raised to the power what? 50, correct? Okay, 8 part 16, 8 is what? Understood. Which is greater number? This is greater number. What we did? We made the basis same here. Okay? ಈ ಥರ ಕಂಪ್ಯಾರಿಸನ್ ಮಾಡುವಾಗ ಯೂಸ್ಫುಲ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಇದು. Which is greater? This is 5 cube into 3. 5 power 9. This is understanding how to make things same. Okay. Which is greater? Which is greater? Between those two? Both are same. Okay, how do you simplify? This is 3 power of, okay, raised to, this is 3 power of, raised to, what will you get? Understood? Easy? Okay. Okay, erase. How will you resolve this? Which is greater? Think. Which is greater? How will you solve this? Remember, either you have, yeah, the other. How? We'll take root. Okay. Either we have to make bases same or exponent same. Can we make bases same here? Can we make exponent same here? How? Okay. Can I write as 1 by 5 as 2 by 10? Can I write 1 by 5 as 2 by 10? 5 as 1 by 10. Can I write 70 square as 7 square as 49? Which is greater? I have made 7 square as 49. Which is greater? Understood? There are times when you make exponents the same. Okay. Here the exponents are same, right? We have fixed exponents and we are now comparing bases. Understood? Understood? Okay, what is the sum of first n natural numbers? What is the sum of first n natural numbers? Sum of first n natural numbers. N into sum of first 10 natural numbers, meaning 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5 plus 6 up to 10. Sum of first 10 natural numbers. How much is it? It is 10 into 11 by 2, which is 55. Got it? Okay. This is of the form of 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus so on. What if it is of the form of 1 square plus 2 square plus 3 square plus so on? What will it be? N into n plus 1. Then what? What all terms? 2n plus 1 divided by 6. Okay. What if it is of the form of 1 cube plus 2 cube plus 3 cube? What is the formula for that? Up to n terms. N into n plus 1 divided by 2 whole square. Meaning you have to do the square of this term. Okay? Understood? Can I erase? Okay. Write down this problem. What is in the units place of 1 square plus 2 square plus 3 square plus so on till 100 square? Try to do this without formula. What is in the units place of this number? Try to do this without formula. We know the formula, we have done it now. We will get 0 as the answer. How will we get 0 as the answer? 5 is there. 5 is there, so we get 0. No. 0 is right answer, but how will we get 0? 10 square is there. But since it is addition, things get added up, right? It's not multiplication. Simplify. Think, you will find a pattern. Start solving, you will find a pattern. Like that you are thinking. Yes, sir. हाँ हाँ ಯೂನಿಟ್ ಡಿಜಿಟ್ 0 ಬರುತ್ತಾ? ಅಂದರೆ ಯೂನಿಟ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಆ್ಯಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 0 ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಸಮಥಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್. 1 ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಏನು? 1, 2 ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರು, 3 ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರು, 4 ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್, 5 ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ 6 ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರು, 7 ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರು, 8 ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರು, 9 ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರು, 10 ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರು, 100. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? ಇದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ. ಸೊ 5 is a line of symmetry. This is same. ಇದು ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಈ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ ನಮಗೆ, ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ? ಓಕೆ, ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಆ್ಯಡ್ ಆಲ್ ದ ಯೂನಿಟ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್. ಆ್ಯಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರುತ್ತೆ? 1 + 4 + 9 + 6 + 5 + 6 + 9 + 4 + 1 + 1. ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರುತ್ತೆ? I want a total number. 1 + 4 is 5, right? 5 + 9 is 14. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 20, 25, 31, 40, 44, 45. ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಯೂನಿಟ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಆ್ಯಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ? 45 or 55? 45, ರೈಟ್? 45 ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ 1 to 10 ಆ್ಯಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 45 ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಅದೇ ಥರ 11 to 20ಗೆ ಆ್ಯಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಯೂನಿಟ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಬರುತ್ತೆ? 45 ಬರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ. ವಿ ಸಾ ರೈಟ್ 11 ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್, ಸೇಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ರಿಪೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಯೂನಿಟ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಅಲ್ಲೇನು ಬರುತ್ತೆ? 45 ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಇಂಥ 45ಗಳಿವೆ? ದೇರ್ ಆರ್ 10 such 45s. ಓಕೆ, 45 into 10 ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ವಾಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಇನ್ ಯೂನಿಟ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್? 0. ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್? ಓಕೆ, ಎನಿ ಅದರ್ ಲಾಜಿಕ್ ಯು ಗೈಸ್ ಆರ್ ಸಜೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್? ಎನಿ ಅದರ್ ಲಾಜಿಕ್? Understanding the pattern. Now understood why we should know all these things. Okay? Correct idya? Makes sense? Now, if you apply the formula, what will you get the answer? What is the formula? Formula ideyalla, n into ಓಕೆ, ಎನ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಏನಿಲ್ಲಿ? ಈಕ್ವೇಷನ್ಗೆ ಎನ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಏನು? 100. 100 into 101 into ಡಿವೈಡ್ ಬೈ 50. 3s ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರುತ್ತೆ? ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? 50 into 101 into 67 you will get. Since there is already a 0 here, definitely 0 should come in units place. Correct? Okay. Understood? Can I erase? Similar way, ಅಪ್ ಟು 33 ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಅವಾಗ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಟು ಚೆಕ್ ವಾಟ್ ಕಮ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ಯೂನಿಟ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್. How much will we get? We'll get, okay. So 1 to 10 ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? 45 ಬರುತ್ತೆ, 5 ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ತಿರ್ಗಾ 11 to 20 ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 5 ಇರುತ್ತೆ. Again another 21 to 30 5 ಇರುತ್ತೆ. So 5 plus 5 plus 5 around 15 ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಓಕೆ, 31 ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಏನು? 1 ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 9. ಆ್ಯಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರುತ್ತೆ? How much will we get? We get 29 ಸಿಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ. Basically 9 comes in units place ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Understood? Even if it's like broken half of it, ಕೊಟ್ಟರು ಹೆಂಗೆ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡಲ್ ಮಾಡೋದಂತ. Can I raise? Are we doing too much maths today? Or should we go to RC or LR? You want to go to LR? After break we'll go to RC and LR. We'll finish quant in next 15-20 minutes and then we'll go to. Too much math ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ, quant ಆಗ್ತಿದೆಯಾ? No, fine, you can handle. Okay, exam time. Desperate times calls for desperate actions. How will you find the pattern now? How? How do you want to simplify? Okay. What will you get your final answer as? Final, what is in units digit? No. No. We are missing something. Think again. No. 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 More numbers are left than more numbers have been told. No. ಇನ್ನೂ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ. Not 5. No. Not 3 also. You guys are not putting pen and paper, that's the problem. No. Yes, answer is finally. Okay. Problem is you are not putting pen and paper. Illen barata? Okay. Illen barata? Illi? 7. Okay. Illi? 5 par 5? 5. Illen barata? 5 tagole. Illen barata? Okay. Illen barata? 7 par 7 en barata? 8? 9? Okay. Illi? Okay. See, I'll match my 1 and 9. I'll match my 4 and 6. I'll match my, sorry, 7 and 3 here. Okay, once again. I'll match my 7 and 3. Okay, 0 na match mada avashyakate illa. Which are the only 3 which is remaining? Which is 17 units plus len barata 7 barata. ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ಇಲ್ಲೇನಾದರೂ 4 ಏನಾದರೂ ಬಂದುಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದರೆ ಅದು ಇದಾಗಿ 5 ಉಳಿತಿತ್ತು, 5 ಬರ್ತಿತ್ತು. ಓಕೆ, ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್? ಈಸಿ? ಓಕೆ. Can I erase? Okay, quickly. What is 1 factorial? 2 factorial? 3 factorial? 6. 4 factorial? 24. 5 factorial? 120. 6 factorial? 720. What is 7 factorial? 5040. 8 factorial? 40320. At least till 8 factorial you should remember, right? What is factorial means? If I say 8 factorial is 40,320, what does it mean? 8 into 7 into 6 into 5 into 4 into 3 into 2 into 1. Everyone understands factorials. Okay, what is 0 factorial? It is 1. Okay, the value of 0 factorial is 1, not 0. 0 factorial is 1. Okay. What will be in units place of this? No? What is in units place of this? 1 factorial whole square plus 2 factorial whole square plus 3 factorial whole square, so on till 100 factorial. What will you get? No, should start putting pen and paper. No, no, not 5. Answer is 7. Okay. How? 1 factorial is 1. It is how much? 36 ಬರುತ್ತೆ 6 ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ you get another 6 plus 0. Okay. Anything after 4 factorial will have what in units place? Right. ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಎಷ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋದ್ರು ಏನಿರುತ್ತೆ ಯೂನಿಟ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸಲ್ಲಿ 0 ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಯೂನಿಟ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? Okay, so you have to calculate only for this much. Understood? Can I erase? Okay. How do I resolve this? Huh? Anyone wants to try or go for the answer? No. 8 raised to the power of 888. Yeah. 4848. Answer is 9. Yes. How? 6666. How the 6661 barata? Okay. What is the property here? हाँ हाँ Okay, I'll give a simpler one, a very simpler one. ಈ ಥರ ಪವರ್ಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಪವರ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಅಬೋವ್ 4 factorial, the general is take it as 4 factorial. Okay, because it ಯಾವಾಗ ತಗೋಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ when you want to find out units place, because it repeats. ಸೊ ನೀವು ಹೆಂಗೆ ಬರ್ಕೋತೀರಾ ಅಂದರೆ ಐಡಿಯಲಿ 4ಗಿಂತ ಹೈಯರ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟೋರಿಯಲ್ ಇದೆಯಾ, ಎನಿ ನಂಬರ್ ಇರಲಿ, ಸೊ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ರೈಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಆಸ್ 4 factorial ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Okay, whatever number if you get in this factorial from, if it is higher than 4 factorial, just write it as 4 factorial because things start repeating there. 2 power of what is 4 factorial actually? Anything, any base, anything. Okay, if 4 ಗಿಂತ higher number idre take it as 4 factorial. What is 2 factorial? Sorry, what is 4 factorial? 24 plus 4 power of 24 plus 8 power of 24 plus 9 power of 24. See what is the rule? ಈ ಥರ ಫಾರ್ಮಲ್ ಇದೆ, ಈ ಥರ ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟೋರಿಯಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ, if it is above 4 factorial, take it as 4 factorial. Okay, like similarly how 4 factorial ಆದಮೇಲೆ ಯೂನಿಟ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ? What are we concerned here to find out what is in units place ಅಲ್ಲ? Okay, should stop it there. 2 power 24 ಎಷ್ಟು? ಸೊ 24ಗೆ ರಿಮೈಂಡರ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರುತ್ತೆ? ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ 0 ಬರುತ್ತೆ. 0 ತೊಗೊಳಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ? 4 ತೊಗೋಬೇಕು, ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? 2 power 4 ಎಷ್ಟು? 16, ಸೊ 6. ಓಕೆ, 4 raised to any even integer ಎಷ್ಟು? 4 raised to any even integer ಎಷ್ಟು 6 ಓಕೆ 8 power 4 ಎಷ್ಟು 8 square 64 8 cube 5 and 12 then how much is it 6 9 raised to any even number is 1 okay the answer is 19 but 9 in units place okay thing is there is a rule ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೋನೆಂಟ್ ಇರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಈ ಥರ ಫಾರ್ಮಲ್ ಇದೆ ಈ ಥರ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟೋರಿಯಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಎನಿ ಇಫ್ ದ ನಂಬರ್ ಇಸ್ ಗ್ರೇಟರ್ ದೆನ್ 4 ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟೋರಿಯಲ್ ವೈಲ್ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಟಿಂಗ್ ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಇನ್ ಯೂನಿಟ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ 5 ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟೋರಿಯಲ್ ಇದ್ದರೂ 4 ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟೋರಿಯಲ್ ತೊಗೋಬೇಕು ಸೊ ರಿಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ದ ನಂಬರ್ ವಿತ್ 4 ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟೋರಿಯಲ್ 4 ಡಿಜಿಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 4 ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟೋರಿಯಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 5 ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟೋರಿಯಲ್ ಇದೆ 6 ಇದೆ 7 ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟೋರಿಯಲ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಯಾವಾಗ ಅಂದರೆ ಓನ್ಲಿ ವೆನ್ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಫೈಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಔಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್ ಇನ್ ಯೂನಿಟ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 4 ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟೋರಿಯಲ್ ಯಾವುದೇ ನಂಬರ್ ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ 5 ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟೋರಿಯಲ್ 6 ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟೋರಿಯಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯೂನಿಟ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ 0 ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಓಕೆ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಆಫ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟೋರಿಯಲ್ಸ್ 4 ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟೋರಿಯಲ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸೊ ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ 4 ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟೋರಿಯಲ್ ಹಾಕ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನಾನು 4 ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟೋರಿಯಲ್ ಇಸ್ 24 ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ರೂಲ್ ವೈಲ್ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಡೀಲಿಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟೋರಿಯಲ್ಸ್ and finding out what comes in units place okay can I erase yes quickly can you give me for another number $973 ಏನಿರುತ್ತೆ no what we have to do what is your first step you just write it as 4 factorial okay so this is nothing but 3 power of 24 or 4 factorial plus 4 power of 4 factorial 3 power 24 plus 4 power 24 4 raised to any even ಏನು 4 raised to any even is 3 power 4 ಏನು multiplication ಅಲ್ಲ ಸಾರಿ how much is it so answer is okay so it is the right answer answer is 6 can I erase ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತು ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ಈಗ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತು ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ಓಕೆ what will come in units place of this will get 0 understood why 0 above 4 factorial everything is 0 okay we'll take a short break okay we'll come back after how many minutes 15 minutes you guys want a break of 15 minutes 10 is 10 after that you have to sit for another 2.5 hours 15 okay we'll take a break now come back take these Xeroxes convert into these PDFs. Everyone take one PDF of all, one Xerox of all. Take one Xerox of all. Okay. Okay. Shall we start with something simple or a little bit complex? Post break. What shall we start with? Little complex. Okay. We'll start with some concept called as mathematical operation. Just as 4 problems here. Just to get back to the zone. Everyone? You can see this. If dollar is divided by, dollar means divided by, at means multiplied by, asterisk means minus, then the value of, yeah, they haven't got this question paper. New people haven't got this question paper, this is yesterday's. Once again, I just inquire with them if they have extra copies. One second. We'll start with something which we have already today. By that time we might get us. Yesterday's Xerox we got. Hello, 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 hello. Sir, sikta? Ah, sir. Okay, everyone focus here. There is a certain rule in mathematics called as BODMAS. What does BODMAS say? What is the full form of BODMAS? Okay. What is the order? Order of priority while doing mathematical operations? Brackets. Then order or exponents. Then division, then multiplication, addition and subtraction. It shows in any given operation what is the priority which has to be given. Okay, we will see that with examples now. Okay, this question is half written. Sir, ಬೇರೆ ಜೆರಾಕ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರಿ, ಬೇಕಾದಾಗ ತಗೋತೀವಿ ಸರ್. Okay. 10. Okay, try to resolve this and tell me what is the answer which you are getting. Oh, sorry sir, thank you. Okay, what will you get when you resolve? Apply BODMAS. We get the answer as 9. Okay. Can you tell me the symbols? Asterisk means what? Then here. Then here. Okay. What should I prioritize first? Here, what should I prioritize? Where will I start? Where should I start? Which has the highest priority among this? Division, right? Division. There are no brackets, there are no orders. Next is division. Okay, what is 1 divided by 5? 0.2. Okay. How will I resolve this now? Which is higher priority, multiplication or subtraction? Multiplication. Okay. What is 5 into 2? 5 into 2, 0.2 is 1. Answer is 9. Understood how to apply BODMAS? Okay, division being the first priority, then you have multiplication, then we go for subtraction. Okay, easy. This was asked in 2019 UPSC question itself. This is one interesting question. You guys want to take a shot before I solve the actual one? This was asked in UPSC 2024. Like relatively, you'll get the answer as Okay, what is the combination? What is the combination? 5. What is the task which is given to you? Should make the this thing as small as possible. Okay. What are all the operations you have? Minus, plus and into. Okay. So you have to place this in how many blanks? How many blanks are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 blanks are there, but what is 3 operations are there. Okay. Okay. Where will you put your into? Which is the best place to put your into so that it will be a number as small as possible? It will be between, so that the resultant number is as small as possible. Okay. Where will you put your minus? Between 5 and 4. What are you trying to do? You are trying to make the overall number as small as possible. So your minus should ideally be here. Okay. Next you have to use plus also. Where will you put your plus? Here. Okay. In remaining, 1 blank is there. Which operation is best if to put? Minus. Right? Understood how to fill the blank? Oh, what will you start with? Which is a higher priority? Which has the higher priority? Multiplication. This will be nothing but 2. Then, now which has the higher priority? In board mass, which has the higher priority? Addition. How much is minus 3 plus 2? Minus 3 plus 2 is how much? Minus 1. Okay. So what is the value of 5 minus 5? Understood how 0? How to fill the blanks? Okay. Easy? Make sense? This is an easy one. You guys can do this. Plus means minus. Minus means into. Into means divided by. Divided by means addition. What will you get? Minus, think, do again, minus 25. Want to do it on board? Those are done with this, go to the 4th one. ಇದೀವಲ್ಲ ಲೈವ್ ಇದೀವಲ್ಲ If you reverse, you get MET. Okay. Fraction, where will you split it into half? FRAC, that is nothing but CARF. Then TION, which is NOIT. Everyone got D? Okay. 2, what is the logic? Which is the right answer for 2? Option 4 or option B? 4. Answer 4. Okay, what is the logic? What is the code for color? Because 5 is repeated in both the things, right? Everyone got 5? Okay. What is the code for chalk? 2. Okay. In 254, 5 is also gone, 2 is also gone. Remaining is 4. Everyone understood? Okay. Third one, what is the code? What is the answer? Third. What did you get? Yeah. Everyone got yeah. Okay. What is the logic there? What is the logic for third? Didn't get for third? We'll do together third. Okay. Everyone didn't get third. Any? Okay. We'll do third then. Okay. Fourth one. You guys are yet to do 4. Fourth, what did you get? What is the answer for 4? Take time and do. For fifth one, none of it is the answer. There is a printing mistake. You yourself can write the answer for 5. Okay. There is a printing mistake for fifth one. In the options given, you yourself write the answer. Okay. Until everything is ready, at least we'll complete this PDF. We will not waste time. Okay. Please continue. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತಾ ಸರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಒನ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಸರ್ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಒನ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ Okay, third one logic ಏನು it is increasing by hello okay. See, while we are dealing with this chapter, you guys have to know something. Okay. Everyone are familiar with bingo table? Okay, everyone are familiar with this 5 cross 5 table, right? Okay. A, B, C, D, E. E is the 5th letter, J would be 10th, O is 15th, T is 20th, Y is 25th letter. By arranging in this form, can you guys tell me which is the 12th letter? 17th? 17th is 9th? Okay. 22nd? Okay. Whenever this alphabet based decoding question has come, most of the times try to write this box diagram. So it will quickly help you to resolve. Okay, what has it given? L is matched to what here? L is matched to what? How far is L from M? 1, right? Here it is there. Then S is matched to what? U. S is there, U is here. How far? 2. Here 1 was gap, here 2 gap. Then J is there, M is there. How far? J 1, 2, 3. 3 gap. Okay. Then X is there. Then what is there for X? B is there. X 1, 2, 3, 4 is there. Okay. What is the pattern? 1 gap, 2 gap, 3 gap, 4 gap, 5 gap, so on. For Delhi, what will you get? If Delhi means what? What is the code for Delhi? Mumbai is this. Delhi, what you should do? You should go 1 step behind. For D, minus 1 is how much? D minus 1 is C. E minus 2. Delhi is there, right? D E L H I. D minus 1 is C. E minus 2 is? E minus 2 is C. Okay. L minus 3 is? L minus 3 is? How much is it? I. H minus 4 is? H minus 4 is how much? This is also? Everyone understood? Easy? Okay. What is the answer for 4? What is the answer for 4? B. Easy? Very direct. Anyone didn't get 4? What should have happened here? Direct association. H means what? 9. A is 2. 9 to M is 3. 9 2 3 2 3. Answer is 9 2 3 2 3. Okay. This none are the answers. Printing mistake is there. What should be the answer? Okay. What has been the question which is asked? If every alternative letter of English alphabet starting from B onwards, including B, is written in lower case and the remaining letters are capitalized, then how is the first month of second half written? Okay. I'll write my own table. No, none are the answer here. Oh, none are the answer here, to be honest. Printing mistake is there. Okay. All odd alphabets are what? All odd alphabets are capital letter or small letter? All odd is capital, right? All even are small. Okay. We have to write July. July is which month? J is? What is July's number? 10. 10 is even or odd? 10 is even. Even means small. Then what is U? What is the number of U? Number for U? 21. Odd. Which should be capital. Then L is how much? What is the number for L? L is 12. So it has to be small letter. Y is 25 is odd. So it has to be odd, right? So capital letter. Okay. So none are the answers. This is the answer. Okay. Printing mistake. Maybe you can change some of the option and make it as the right answer. Okay. Everyone understood the pattern? Y capital. What is the answer for sixth? Sixth one answer? Okay, which option? Getting A? Anyone, any other answer? Sixth one? Take time and do, it's okay. Sixth one is T. Okay. What is said in the question? In the English alphabet, the first 4 letters are written in alphabets. Meaning, if it is written as A, B, C, D, how will it be written here? Isn't it? Okay. Next, E, F, G, H. How will that be written? H, G. Correct. Then A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z, right? L, K, J, I, P, O, N, M, T, S, R, Q, X, W, V, U, and Z. What has he talked about? He is telling me which is the 4th letter to the right of 13th letter. First of all, which is the 13th letter? Here, which is the 13th letter? Think again, which is the 13th letter here? Which is the 13th letter? 4, 8, 12, 13. To the right means this side or this side? This side. Which is the 4th letter to P? Answer is T. Understood? Okay? Easy? Okay. Anyone wants to solve 7? 7, what is the answer? What did you guys get? 7, you got it as? Option? B. Okay. Anyone wants to do it on board? Anyone? What? Everyone got? Anyone who didn't get B? What is the logic for 7? What is the logic for 7? -1 plus 1 -1 plus 1, right? Okay, easy 7th one. We don't need to do it, right? -1 plus 1 -1 plus 1. This is an interesting one, 8. What did you get for 8? You got? Which one? 12. Answer is A. What is the logic for 12? N is 14th letter, O is 15th letter. 14 into 15 is? N-O-T, not. T is which letter? T is 20th letter. 210 into 20 is? 4200. Okay, E is which letter? 5th letter. 4200 into 5? 21,000. So S is which letter? Think, S is which letter? 19. Okay, 21,000 into 19 is? Answer is? 399,000. Okay. 13 is? What is the answer for 13? Answer for 13 is? Do you guys still doing? Do, it's fine. D. Which problem is it similar? Logic of 13? We solved previously the same logic, right? In some other year the same logic was repeated. Hammam problem. Direct association, that's all. I know. Okay, sir. Fourteenth, what is the logic? 14th logic. 64 is what square? No, not square. 64 is what cube? 4 cube. 343 is what cube? 216 is what cube? 729 is what cube? 512 is what cube? Then what is next? Which is? 1331. Okay. Easy. Go to problem number 8. Okay. There is one more property which you need to be aware. Sometimes it will be useful if certain kinds of problems come up. Okay. Normally we write A, B, C, D, E, right? Okay. He is telling the numbers is reverse. When you write straight A, what is the value of A? It is 1. When you reverse it, what is the value of A? The sum of values how much? 27. What is the value of B when you write straight? When you reverse it, what is the value? 25. Okay. What is the value of M when you write it straight? What is the value of M when you have written straight like this? It is 13. Okay. When you reverse it, what is the value of M? What is the value of M when you reverse it? 14. Okay. When you write straight and reverse it, the sum of the values is always 27. Okay. So he asks for Lucknow. Lucknow. What is the value of L when you write straight? 12. Okay. What should it be here? 15. What is 15th alphabet here? O. So first everywhere O is there. Okay. What is the position of U when you write it straight? It is? What should be added to 21? What is the 6th place? It is F. So we can cancel these two. Only these two have F. Okay. What we have to see now between these two? Last one we have to see. Okay. What is W in this? What should I add? 3 should I should add 3? 4, I should add 4. How much will it be? 27. Fourth is what? Fourth is D. So the answer is? Okay. This is one more concept. Maybe in some question, if they ask the reverse again, you can use this concept. Okay. The sum of initial position plus reversing position will always be 27. Okay. Maybe writing reverse was more easier in this problem, but he might give application question somewhere, right? So knowing this property is also useful. Okay. And he always bases his present question paper based on previous year question papers on. He'll upgrade a question, that's all. Okay, the basis or the logic will be the same. Okay, can we go on further? Easy? Understood? This is not tricky, right? Easy 2.5 marks. If 2 questions are asked, easy 5 marks. Okay. Yeah. Yadu sir. Idu tiruga repeat madla. Okay sir. See, normal agi A to Z bardaga A the value ಏನಿರುತ್ತೆ 1 ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ಏನು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ರಿವರ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಆಲ್ಫಾಬೆಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಲ್ಲ, ಅಂದರೆ ಝೆಡ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ 1 ವೈ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ 2 ಹೆಂಗೆ ಬರೀತಾರೆ, ಝೆಡ್ಡು ವೈ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎಕ್ಸು ಡಬ್ಲ್ಯೂ ಬಿ ವೈ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವಾಗ ಉಲ್ಟಾ ಬರೆದಾಗ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಆಫ್ ಎ ಆ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಯಾವುದು 26. ಓಕೆ, ದ ಸಮ್ ಆಫ್ ವೆನ್ ಯು ರೈಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಲೈಕ್ ದಿಸ್ ಟು ರಿವರ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ವೇಸ್ 27. ಎಗೆ 27, ಬಿಗೆ 2 + 25 ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಎಮ್ಗೆ 13 + 14 ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಆ ಥರ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಈ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಇಸ್ 27. ಓಕೆ, ಲಕ್ನೋ ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟನೇ ಪೊಸಿಷನಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 5, 10, 12 ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಇದೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಇದು 27. ಎಷ್ಟು ಆ್ಯಡ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, 15 ಆ್ಯಡ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ. 15 ಪೊಸಿಷನಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಓ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಓ ಇದೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಹಾಗೆ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋದಾಗ ವಿ ಗಾಟ್ ದ ಆನ್ಸರ್. ಈಸಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಇದು ನೆನ್ನೆದ್ರಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಮುಗಿಸಿದ್ವಾ? ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಸ್ ಸೀರೀಸ್, ಮಿಸ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಟರ್ಮ್ಸ್, ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್. Okay, we'll do blood relation now. Before we start blood relation, okay, how do you guys represent male? Plus. Okay, how do you guys represent female? Minus. Maybe some other people have different this thing also, it's fine, as per your convenient you can use. Okay, how do you represent if 2 people are getting married? Okay, like this. Okay, let's say how do you represent if someone is a sibling to someone? Like this, can I represent? It depends, connotations might differ, but whatever you use, you should have clarity. That's all. Okay, suppose who is grandfather here? Who is grandfather? A. Grandmother? Okay. Who is aunt of Q? Who is aunt of Q? X and Z. Okay. How many grandchildren does B have? Okay. Who is uncle of R? Okay, who is cousin of P? Okay, basics you guys know, right? So directly solve the problem. Okay, even understand this much connotations at least. Okay. Everyone wants to solve on board? Anyone who has completed question 1? Okay. Answer is A. Okay. Want to draw the blood relation on board? What is said in question? A, B, C, D are members of the same family. How many fathers are there? 2. 2 fathers, 2 sons, 2 wives. Okay. 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 Fine. He should definitely be some female. Okay. 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 Doctor is.
This is teacher, sorry. This is teacher. Lawyer. And his mother is a doctor. So doctor is E. So here comes his eldest person and D is the eldest, B is the male. So this will be that's on this one. Married, son. And this is don't know this, but we need the relation between D and
Okay. Thank you, sir. So D and E, how they are related? They are husband and wife. Okay, I'll do it once more. One second. Okay, what does the question say? A, B, C, D, E are members of the same family. There are 2 fathers, 2 sons, 2 wives, and 3 male and 3 female. In total, how many male are there? Overall, there are 3 male, 3 female are there. Teacher was the wife of a lawyer. So, teacher is married to whom? This is the only thing which I can tell you. Do I know the gender of anyone here? Teacher is a wife of lawyer. What is the gender of teacher? Female. Okay. What is the gender of lawyer here? Male. Teacher is what? Once again. Teacher is a female. Lawyer is a, okay. Only this much I can say. Who was the son of a doctor? Meaning, lawyer's father is a, wait, can I say lawyer's parent is a doctor? I can't say lawyer's father is a doctor, right? Nowhere my gender of a parent is determined here. Only gender of this person is determined. One of lawyer's parent is what? Doctor. Am I right here? We should not assume things which are not given. Fine? Okay. Who was son of a doctor? He is not a male. Okay, I'll keep it as it is. Not much of clue. Also neither also a wife of a professional. What is the gender of E? Obviously female. Only thing which I am getting to know is E is a female. She is wedded to someone and her husband is what? Meaning something like jobless or not a professional, something like that. Currently he is not doing any work, that's all. Makes sense? That's all, right? C is the youngest person. So when he says C is the youngest person, it could either be the 3rd generation son or in 2nd generation younger brother. Both, anything among the both. Let's not assume anything right now. Okay. D is the eldest. So who is the eldest in the family? No, D is the eldest in the family. Usually in this, who would be the eldest? The grandfather would usually be the eldest, right? So D is the eldest. So what is the role of this person? Grandfather, right? Usually grandfather. Okay? And B is a male. This is how much I know. I am assuming D to be boy. I don't know if D might be doctor also, right? I don't know, but I'll keep it as D is a boy. And B is a male. Okay? I know one male here. I know two male here. Okay? B is also a male. Okay? C is the youngest person they have given. How many males did we got it? 2 males. Will my lawyer be B? I am asking. Here I know B is a male. I know there is one lawyer who is sitting here. In total there should be 3 males. Okay? Can I place my B here? Like, C is the youngest member, right? Okay? And what will tell you that C is the son, not a, C can be son here or here, right? What is telling you that C is the 3rd generation, not the 2nd generation? Youngest one, okay. It could have also been the youngest brother also, right? But what is telling you that C is compulsory the 3rd generation kid? Because they are telling you there are how many? 2 fathers and 2 sons. One son is here, one son is here. One father is here, one father is here. If I make him the youngest brother, what will happen? 2 sons, 1 father will become. So C will always be grandson, grandchild. Okay, some grandchild. Okay. C is the youngest person in the family and D is the oldest person in the family. B is a male. Okay. He is talking about having 2 wives. One wife is here, the other should be wedded here itself. Okay. 2 wives over, 2 sons over, 2 fathers over, 3 males and 2 females. Okay. I know E is not a male, E is 1 female, teacher is 1 female. Okay. There are 3 males and 2 females. How will I resolve this now? I'll take B as lawyer. Okay. So there are 2 wives, right? And there are only 2 females. So both the females should be married. So teacher is married and there is one person who is married. Okay. He is not a female. Sorry, he is not a male. He should be a female. Can I place my E anywhere here? Why I can't place? Her husband should be jobless, right? Here both the people have jobs. So E definitely have to place on top. Then E will be a female who is a doctor. Correct? I can't place my E here because both have jobs. I have to place here. So who is jobless? D. D is jobless and D is grandfather. What is the gender of C now? 2 female over, remaining is male. Understood? Or shall I re-explain again? Anyone wants me to explain again? Understood? Okay. See, every word is a clue. 2 father means definitely 2 fathers should be there. It can't be a younger brother because it will become 1 father. Okay, 2 sons means like this, across generation. 2 wives is telling you that all the girls here are wedded. Okay. That is the clue here. Okay. C is the youngest person, is giving you the clue that he might be of the last generation. Okay. Understood? Who are all females in the group? E and A. Okay. Whose wife is a teacher? B's wife, the lawyer's wife is a teacher. What is the answer for 4? A is the brother of B, C is the father of A, D is the brother of E, E is the daughter of B. Who is the uncle? Then D is the uncle of. Okay. Anyone wants to come and do the diagram on board? Fourth one, what did you get the answer as? The fourth one, the answer is? Fourth, the answer is A. Okay. He's telling me A is the brother of B. A is the brother of B. Okay. A, B. Whose gender is revealed here? A's gender or B's gender? If I say A is the brother of B, whose gender is revealed? A's gender is revealed. Then what is that something I know? C is the father of A. Whose gender is revealed now? Okay. D is the brother of E. I don't know, I'll keep it as it is. E is the daughter of B. Whose gender I know?
E.
Which is?
Female.
Female. D is the brother of E. D's gender is? Male. Understood? What is that they are asking? Who is the uncle of D? Who is the uncle of D? Fourth one, who is the uncle of D? No, question is, who is, then the uncle of D is what? It is A. Correct, right? Easy? Anyone wants to do it on board? Fifth one? Fifth one, the answer is C. Okay. Everyone want to try once? Want to do? Try once, it's fine. There are 4 persons, which is A, B, C, D, and there are 2 married couples. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದಿದೆ ಇದನ್ನು ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಅದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಇದನ್ನು ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಪೆನ್ ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಪೆನ್ ಚೂಸ್ ಆಯಿತು. ಹಾಂ, ಈಗ ಮಾಡಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಓಕೆ. ಹಾಂ,
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದೇನೆಂದರೆ
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ಸ್ಗಿಂತ ಶಾರ್ಟರ್ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ. ಫೋರ್ ಎ ಇಸ್ ಟಾಲೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂದಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಎ ಜೆಂಡರ್ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ಮೇಲ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಹಾಂ,
ಮತ್ತೆ ಡಿ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
ಹಾಂ,
ಡಿ ಈಸ್ ಬ್ರದರ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಹಾಂ,
ಡಿ ಇದ್ರದ್ದು ಏನು ವೈಫ್ ಆಗೇ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್.
ಹಾಂ, ಹಾಂ,
ಮತ್ತೆ ಸಿ ಇದಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್. ಸಿ ಡಿ ವೈಫ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್. ಏನಂತ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ವಿಚ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಫಾಲೋವಿಂಗ್
ನಾಟ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹಾಂ,
ಆಲ್ ದ
4 ಟೈಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟು. ಹಾಂ,
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ಸ್ಟಾಲರ್ ದೆನ್ ಡಿ ಯಾಕೆ ತಪ್ಪಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಸರ್?
ಹಾಂ,
ಸಿ ಸ್ಟಾಲರ್ ದೆನ್ ಡಿ ಯಾಕೆ ತಪ್ಪಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಸರ್?
ಹಾಂ, ಹೇಳಿ. ಒಂದು ಸೆಕೆಂಡು, ಕೊಡಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಓಕೆ, I'll take this from now on. Okay, what he did is right. Okay, so as he said, women are shorter than their respective husbands ಅಲ್ಲ. A is the tallest ಅಂದಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಏದು ಜೆಂಡರ್ ಏನಾಯಿತು? ಮೇಲ್ ಆಯಿತು. ಓಕೆ, ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ he told D is B's brother. ಯಾವ ಜೆಂಡರ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ನಿಮಗಿಲ್ಲಿ? D is B's brother ಅಂದರೆ ಯಾವ ಜೆಂಡರ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು? ಡಿದು ಜೆಂಡರ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ? ಹುಡುಗ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗ್ತಾರಾ? ಹುಡುಗ ಹುಡುಗಿನೇ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಪ್ಯಾಸೇಜಲ್ಲಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಇವರು ಸಿಬ್ಲಿಂಗ್ಸು. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಬಿ ಯಾರ ಜೊತೆ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ? ಬಿ ಶುಡ್ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾರಿ ವಿತ್ ಹೋಮ್. As he said, B should definitely marry with A. D will marry with whom? C. So C gender ಏನಾಯ್ತು? Female ಆಯ್ತು. Okay. A is the tallest ಅಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. B ದು ಜೆಂಡರ್ ಏನು? B ದು ಜೆಂಡರ್ ಏನು? Female. Okay. C is taller than B ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. So B is not the shortest. I mean B is not the, I mean C is not the shortest. All four have family ties ನಿಜನಾ? Okay. B is the shortest among the four ನಿಜನಾ? So obviously shortest ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹುಡುಗಿರೇ shortest ಇರಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, because husbands are respective than husbands are taller than their respective wives. Okay. C ಮತ್ತೆ B ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಟಾಲು ಯಾರು ಶಾರ್ಟು? C taller. So B will obviously be the shortest ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದಲ್ಲ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. C is taller than B ಅಲ್ಲ, C B ಗಿಂತ ಟಾಲ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಯಾರು ಶಾರ್ಟು? B ಶಾರ್ಟು. ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದೆ B is the shortest among the four. ನಿಜನಾ? Yes. Why? Because between two females, this female is the shortest. Okay. C is taller than D ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಜನಾ? C is taller than D ಅಂದರೆ ನಿಜನಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ. ಏನಕ್ಕೆ? Then husbands ಅಂತ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಓಕೆ, need not be true in reality, but still C is not. Answer is not correct ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದಲ್ಲ. This is wrong. Okay, A plus B means A is the son of B. A minus B means A is the wife of B. P plus R ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಹಂಗಂದ್ರೆ? P plus R ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? P is the son of ಯಾವ ಜೆಂಡರ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು? P ಇದು ಜೆಂಡರ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಓಕೆ. R minus Q ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವೈಫ್ ಆಫ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಜೆಂಡರ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು? Qದು ಜೆಂಡರ್. Rದು ಜೆಂಡರ್ ಏನು? Qದು ಜೆಂಡರ್ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ಓಕೆ, ಇಷ್ಟು ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ? ಸೊ ವಿಚ್ ಆಪ್ಷನ್? ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಸಿ. Q is the son of P na. Q is the what does this expression mean? Q is the Allah. Q is the wife of P na Allah. Then Q is the father of P na Nija. Consider the following relation among the members of 6 persons A, B, C, D, E, F. The number of males is equal to number of females. A and E are the sons of F. Okay. Can someone come on, do on board? 7. 7, the answer is B. Correct. 7. Everyone are done with 7? Got 7? Okay. Someone can come and put the diagram on board. Okay. Diagram try ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? 7. What put diagram? What shall we do? Okay. What has he said in questions? Number of males is equal to number of females. A and E are the sons of F. So ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ನಂಗಿಲ್ಲಿ? F ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಯಾರು? ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಜೆಂಡರ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. A and E are sons of F. D is the mother of 2, 1 boy, 1 girl. So ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಹಂಗೆ ಇಟ್ಕೋತೀನಿ. P is the son of A. ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ? Bದು ಜೆಂಡರ್ ಏನು? ಮೇಲು. ಓಕೆ. ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಒನ್ ಮ್ಯಾರಿಡ್ ಕಪಲ್ ಅಟ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟು. ಓಕೆ, ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಆಗಿದೆ? 1, 2, 3, 4 ಜನ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಉಳಿತು? 2 ಉಳಿತು. ಒಂದೇ ಮ್ಯಾರಿಡ್ ಕಪ್ಪಲು. ಸೊ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಮದುವೆ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಲಿ? ಎಫ್ಗೆ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ರೆ ಇಫ್ ಡಿ ಬಿಕಮ್ಸ್, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ಡಿ ತಗೋತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಡಿ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇನಿರೋದು? ಒಂದು ಹುಡುಗ ಒಂದು ಹುಡುಗಿ ಅಂತ ಇರೋದಾ? ಸೊ ಎಫ್ಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ಸೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಮದುವೆನ. ಈಗ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಈಗ ಡಿಗೆ ಮದುವೆ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. ಇನ್ನು ಇಬ್ಬರನ್ನ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ? 7 ಜನ ಆಗೋಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇರೋದು 6 ಜನ. ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ರೆ, ಹೇಗೆ ಯಾರ ಜೊತೆ ಮದುವೆ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಲಿ? ಹೇಗೆ ಡಿ ಜೊತೆ ಮದುವೆ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ಗಂಡು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಹೆಣ್ಣು ಯಾರ ಹೆಸರು? ಸಿ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ? ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಈಸಿ? ಎವ್ರಿವನ್ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್? ಓಕೆ, ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಐ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡ್? A joint family consists of 7 members, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, with 3 females. G is a widow and sister-in-law of D's father. Okay. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ತಪ್ಪು, ಐ ಮೀನ್ ಪ್ರಿಂಟಿಂಗ್ ತಪ್ಪಿದೆ. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, 1 second. ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ಪ್ರಿಂಟಿಂಗ್ ಎರರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. D's father, ಈ ಫುಲ್ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಫುಲ್ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. D's father F. ಓಕೆ, ಫಾದರ್ ಇಸ್ F. Okay, now attempt, you will get. B and D are siblings. A is the daughter of B. Now you will get the answer. Answer is all 3. Yeah. Everyone got the answer? Little tricky. Question is tricky. Huh? Yeah. All three will get. Diagram ಹಾಕೋದು ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆಯಾ? Because G is a widow, L place ಮಾಡೋದು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ? ಆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆಯಾ? Okay. Let's see what we already know we will put. Okay. A joint family, 7 members ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, 3 females ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, G is a widow and sister-in-law of D's father F. What do I got to know? D's father F ಅಂದಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ D's father F, yes, F is certainly male. Whose gender I got to know? F's gender. B and D are siblings. So I also got to know F ಗೆ D ಒಬ್ಬನೇ ಮಗ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ಬ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ who is B. And A is the daughter of who? B. A gender ಏನು? C is the cousin of B. So C ಇಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲೋ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ, cousin ಆ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಹೇಗೋ ರಿಲೇಟ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಹಾಗೆ ಬರ್ದಿರೋಣ. E ಯಾರು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಓಕೆ, we should find E. G is the widow ಅಂದಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ E ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ? ಓಕೆ, E F ಗೆ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗ್ತಾರಾ? G is a widow ಅಂದರೆ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ and she is a sister-in-law of F. ಅಂದರೆ F ಜನರೇಷನಲ್ಲೇ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್-ಇನ್-ಲಾ ಅಂದ್ರೇನು? ಜಿಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾರಿ ಎಫ್ಗೆ ಅಣ್ಣನೋ ತಮ್ಮನೋ ಇದ್ದ, ಅವ್ರ ವೈಫು. ಜಿ ವಿಡೋ ಅಂದಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಜಿ ಜೆಂಡರ್ ಏನಾಯಿತು? ಫೀಮೇಲು. ಸೊ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಣ್ಣನೋ ತಮ್ಮನೋ ಇದ್ದ, ಅವರು ಸತ್ತೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ವೈಫ್ ಇವರು. ಓಕೆ, ಸಿ ಏನಾಗ್ತಾರೆ ಜಿಗೆ? ಸನ್ ಆರ್ ಡಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಕಸಿನ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ದಿರೋದು. ಈ ಲೈನಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರೊಬ್ಬರದೇ ರಿಲೇಷನ್, ಕಸಿನ್ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಿರೋದಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಸನ್ ಆರ್ ಡಾಟರ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ, ಬಟ್ ಆದರೆ ಇವ್ರ ಜನ್ರೇಷನಲ್ಲೇ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಬರ್ಬೋದು, ಹೈ ಚಾನ್ಸಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಕಸಿನ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಮತ್ತು ಬೇರೆ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ ಯಾವುದೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಈಸ್ ದ ವೈಫ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಫ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? ಗ್ರ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಮದರ್ ಆಫ್ ಎ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? ಆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಸಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? ಎಸ್. ಸೊ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಈಸಿ. Everyone feeling blood relation problems are easy? No? Not easy? Difficult? This is one tricky one, 9th one. The clue here is, shall I tell the clue in this question? Or you want to try? You want to try for 2 minutes, then I'll tell the clue? Ninth one option is correct. Okay. Ninth one is little challenging. Feeling difficult. Okay. Focus on the word called as two generations. What does two generations mean? What does two generation mean? There is no grandfather, grandmother when there is two generation, or grandchildren. Everything happens within two generation. Father, son, or father, daughter. Try to limit all the characters within two generation. You might get the answer. Got the answer? What is the answer? B. No. B. Answer is B. Shall I do the question? In one's time to try. Shall I do? Okay. A family of two generations consists of 6 people, P, Q, R, S, T, U, and has 3 males and 3 females. There are 2 married couples, 2 unmarried siblings, meaning the second generation, or like maybe the first generation also there might be unmarried siblings, right? But more probably in every generation there is at least one married couple. Okay. U is P's daughter. What has he told? U is P's daughter. Whose gender I got to know? U's. Okay. And Q is R's mother-in-law. Q is R's mother-in-law. How do you place this? Okay, who will come in top generation? Q. Where will R come? I don't know. Here I will somewhere place. Okay. What is the gender of U?
Female.
Q is female. R gender did I get to know? No, not yet. Let me not assume this. Okay. But I know R is wedded inside into the family. Somewhere from outside there is a wedding happening here. Okay. One married couple I got to know. T is an unmarried male. So T is what? Male, but he is not married. S is a male. Okay. 2 people are there. T is a male, S is a male. Then what will P become? Totally there should be 3 males. Okay. 2 males are already here. What is the gender of P? Male. Whom should P be married to? Q. Correct? Okay. Whom will R marry? T is unmarried. He should marry to? Yes. Okay. Who are the 3 children? S, T and T. Gender of S is? So now the gender of R is female. Understood? Okay. Make sense? Correct? Can I go with the next one? Anyone didn't understand? Should I explain again? Understood? Okay. This is a relatively easy one. What is the answer? Above question, want to explain again? Okay. I'll do again. What didn't you get it? Huh. S is a male ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, T is unmarried male ಅಂತ. Okay sir. Okay. What is the answer for 10? The answer is D. Okay. What is said in the question? X is the brother of Y. Whose gender I got to know? Whose gender I got to know? X is the brother of Y means? X gender I got to know. Y is the brother of Z. Z. Whose gender I got to know? Y's gender I got to know. Okay. X, Y, Z are siblings. What is the question? Is Z the brother of X? Did I get to know the gender of Z? No. What will be the answer? Not sufficient to answer the question. Answer is D. Easy? Understood how statement based problems will come? Understood everyone? Oh, you want to do it again? Okay. What is the question stating? 10th one. X is the brother of Y. X is the brother of Y. Whose gender I got to know? X gender I got to know. He is a male. Y is the brother of Z. Whose gender I got to know? Y's. Next statement is Y, X, Y, Z are siblings. Right? Okay. The question states, is X, Z the brother of X? Okay. We can't definitely say is a brother or sister, right? Because we don't know the gender of Z. Okay. So answer is D. Yadu? Correct hai there. Which of the following is correct? 11th one. Correct hai the question. Huh? ಇಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್. ಹೌದಾ? ಹೌದಾ, ನೋಡೋಣ ಸರ್, ಒಂದು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಓಕೆ. P, Q, R, S, T, U are 6 members of the family. R is the spouse of Q. R is the spouse of Q ಅಂದರೆ ನಿಮಗೆ R ಜೆಂಡರ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಿದ್ಯಾ, Q ಜೆಂಡರ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಿದ್ಯಾ? ಎರಡು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಸ್ಪೌಸ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಆದರೂ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದು, ವೈಫ್ ಆದರೂ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದು. ಬಟ್ ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತು ಅಂದರೆ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಷ್ಟೇ. ಓಕೆ. ಯು ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಮದರ್ ಆಫ್ ಟಿ. ಸೊ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಿಬೇಕು ಯುನ? ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರೆದಿರ್ತೀನಿ. ಯು ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಮದರ್ ಆಫ್ ಟಿ. ಯಾವ ಜೆಂಡರ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯಿತು? ಯುದು ಜೆಂಡರ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯಿತು. ಎಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಡಾಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು. ಸೊ ಯುಗೆ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ಬರು ಡಾಟರ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರು? ಎಸ್ಸು. ಮತ್ತು ಎಸ್ಸು ಮತ್ತು ಟಿ ಏನಾಗಬೇಕು? ಸಿಬ್ಲಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ. ಯಾವ ಜೆಂಡರ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯಿತು? ಎಸ್ದು ಜೆಂಡರ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ? ಪೀಸ್ ಡಾಟರ್ ಈಸ್ ಟಿ. ಪೀಸ್ ಡಾಟರ್ ಇಸ್ ಟಿ ಅಂದರೆ ಟಿದು ಜೆಂಡರು ಫಿಮೇಲ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಪಿ ಮತ್ತು ಯುಗೆ ಏನು ಸಂಬಂಧ? ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ವೈಫಾ? ಪಿಗೆ ಯಾವ ಜೆಂಡರು? ಮೇಲ್. ಓಕೆ. ಮತ್ತು ಪೀಸ್ ಡಾಟರ್ ಇಸ್ ಟಿ. ಆರ್ಸ್ ಸನ್ ಇಸ್ ಪಿ. ಆರು ಮತ್ತು ಸಿಗೆ ಏನು ಸಂಬಂಧ? ಸೊ ಯಾರು ಮತ್ತು ಪಿಗೆ? ಫಾದರ್ ಸನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆ್ಯಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೋದಾ? ಏನೇನು ಸಿಕ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲ? ಹಾಂ. ಆರ್ ಜೆಂಡರಿಂದ ನಂಗೇನು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಆರ್ಸ್ ಸನ್ ಇಸ್ ಪಿ. ಸೊ ಪಿ ನಂಗೆ ಜೆಂಡರ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಎಸ್ ಏನು? ಟಿ ಏನು? ಓಕೆ. ಕ್ಯೂ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಗ್ರ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಫಾದರ್ ಆಫ್ ಟಿ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ರಾಂಗು?
We don't know the
Gender. Okay. Q is the grandmother of T? No. R is the mother of P? T is the granddaughter of Q? Okay. So answer is D. What is the answer for 12? See? Everyone are done with 12? Shall I start? Want to think? Okay. 12. A and B are married couples. Do we know the gender of A and B now? No, only we know that they are married. D is the father of C. Okay. D is the father of C. What I got to know? I got to know the ಯಾರ ಜೆಂಡರ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು? D ದು ಜೆಂಡರ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. E is D's son. E is whose son? So D ಗೆ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ಬ ಮಗ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ, ಅವನು E. E ದು ಜೆಂಡರ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ? A and C are sisters. So A is female. ಹಿಂಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತಾ? ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? B ಜೆಂಡರ್ ಏನು? B will obviously be male. Weighted 2 ಅಲ್ಲ? ಏನು ಕೇಳಿದ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನು? ಓಕೆ. ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ E to B ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. All 4 statements are required. Okay. First statement to A ಮತ್ತೆ B relationship map ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ. A ಮತ್ತೆ B relationship map ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ. A ಇಂದ ಬೇರೆ fourth statement to A ಮತ್ತೆ C ಮಧ್ಯ relationship map ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ. So ಇದು ಬೇಕೇ ಬೇಕು, ಇದು ಬೇಕೇ ಬೇಕು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟು C ಇಂದ D ಗೆ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ಶಿಪ್ ಮ್ಯಾಪ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ, ಇದು ಬೇಕು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟು E ಇಂದ D ಇಂದ ಹೀಗೆ ಮ್ಯಾಪ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಇದು ಬೇಕು. ಸೊ 4 ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈನಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿ ಇಂದ ಇ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕೆ 4 ಬೇಕು. ಆಲ್ 4 ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ವರ್ ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಡ್. ಓಕೆ, ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್? ಓಕೆ, ಬ್ಲಡ್ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ ಯು ಫೀಲ್ ನೌ ಗೆಟಿಂಗ್ ಮೋರ್ ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆಂಟ್. ಇಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ಆಸ್ಕ್ಡ್ ಇನ್ 2023. P is the brother of Q and R. P is the brother of Q and R. So ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ನನಗೆ? ಯಾರ ಜೆಂಡರ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು? ಓಕೆ, ದೆನ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಕ್ವಶನು? ಎಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸ್ ಮದರ್. ಎಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸ್ ಮದರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದಾರಲ್ಲ, ಸೊ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಮದರ್ ಆಗಬೇಕಾ? Isn't she is the mother of all? ಓಕೆ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಟಿ ಇಸ್ ಪೀಸ್ ಫಾದರ್. ಟಿ ಇಸ್ ಪೀಸ್ ಫಾದರ್ ಅಂದರೆ, ಸಾರಿ ಟಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಟಿ ಇಸ್ ಪೀಸ್ father. Got to till here? How many following statements are definitely true? S and T are couples, nijana? Q is T's son, nijana? Q du gender inna gottagilla nange. T is Q's father, nijana? Nija. S is P's mother? Yes. Then R is T's daughter? You don't know, you can't definitely say it. P is S son? ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ? Okay. Last question. How is Q related to P? P has 2 sisters which are R and S. P has 2 sisters which are R and S. P gender ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ ನನಗೆ? P ದು ಜೆಂಡರ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ. R's father is the brother of Q. R's father ಯಾರೋ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, is the brother of who? ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಇರೋದಲ್ಲ. How is Q related to P? How is Q related to P? How is Q related to P? ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ P ದು ಜೆಂಡರ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, Q ದು ಜೆಂಡರ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಒನ್ ಜನರೇಷನ್ ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್. ಅದೊಂದು ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಮೋರ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಅಂಕಲ್ ಆರ್ ಆಂಟ್ ಸಮಥಿಂಗ್ ಲೈಕ್ ದಟ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಬಟ್ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟಿವ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಓಕೆ, ವಾಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ದ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಿಸ್? ಡಿ. ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ಕೆನಾಟ್ ಬಿ ಆನ್ಸರ್ಡ್ ಈವನ್ ಯೂಸಿಂಗ್ ಎನಿ ಆಫ್ ದ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಗಾಟ್ ಇಟ್? ಓಕೆ. Okay guys, open RC Crux, reading comprehension today's, which we gave. Even have Crux anta ide alla, reading comprehension material ide alla. In last 20-25 minutes, we'll do a little bit of RC. Okay. Everyone got this? Anyone without material? You didn't get material. Where is today's material? ಅದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಸ್ ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್ ಇರಬೇಕು. ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಯು ಆಸ್ಕ್ ದ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ದಟ್ ಹಿ ವಿಲ್ ಗಿವ್ ಯು ದ ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್? ಟುಡೇಸ್ ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್ ಕೇಳಿ, ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಯು. ಆರ್ ಇಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಟುಡೇಸ್ ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್? ಯಾಲ್ಸ್. ಓಕೆ. For people who have done this already, do other things, like with other places I might have done this, do other PDFs, don't waste your time. Next 20 minutes we'll do this. Ask someone there, they'll help you out there. Okay, did I tell you what is a crux? Did we discuss what a crux is? CRUX. What is the idea? What is the central idea? Usually in passage, how many sentences will be there? Around 4 to 5 sentences, which will display 4 to 5 ideas. Okay? In these 4 to 5 ideas, if you rank these ideas, crux is the most important idea given in the passage. Okay? Some idea will be most important, right? Dominant idea. What is the difference between crux and central idea? What is the difference between crux and central idea? Idea which connects all the ideas together. Crux is the most important individual idea in the passage. Okay, idea can be any idea. Okay, we'll start. Okay, take time. What is the passage overall talking about? Waste collection. Okay, converting waste into energy. Okay. Done with passage? Everyone done with passage? Can we proceed? Okay, anyone with option A? Anyone B? B? 4 of you B? 5, anyone C? C? 3 of you C? Okay. Anyone D? 1D? Okay. What is something which we learnt yesterday which can be applied to say that A is wrong? Focus on in prefixes. Hadn't I given you enough proof to tell you that UPSC has a habit of using this in prefixes? And is the passage focusing on cheap, costly, inexpensive? No, right? This is clearly out of passage statement. Are you guys able to see patterns here? Whatever I thought yesterday. Okay. What are the other in words used by UPSC? What is the word which we saw yesterday? Yesterday we did passages, right? No, in prefixes. If it insufficient we used yesterday. Inevitable, inherently, inexpensive, inmakeable, indisposable, all those things. Okay. Why is my D wrong? Why is D wrong? Why is D wrong? Okay, one India is given in a negative connotation. Okay, then. See, in passage, the biodegradable component of India's municipal waste is not adequate, they have given, right, here. But here in passage, what has this, what they have said? Biodegradable part is over 50%. If something is more than 50%, is it not adequate? It is adequate enough, right? What kind of statement is D? Yes, in the three boxes which we discussed yesterday, it is opposite to the passage which has been spoken about. Makes sense? Able to connect with whatever we learned yesterday? Okay, between B and C, how many B, how many C? How many B? How many C? Okay. What I have told about biomethanation in the passage? Biomethanation offers a major solution for processing, right? Have they said that biomethanation is the most ideal way of generating energy? It is one of the most useful way. Okay. These words are there, right? The most. Circle these words. Write it in that your A4 sheet which we were building from yesterday. Some few words which were used to describe the most. I'll give you a proof where the same trap has been used by UPSC to make a statement wrong. Okay. Why is my C correct? Here he has clearly told, right? He is talking about a chain. What is the first step in the chain? Segregation between west waste and dry waste. That is the first step, right? After that, collection happens, recycling happens, landfilling is the final step. So, a crux usually won't be one idea which will encompass whole passage or summarize the whole passage. It will be that individual idea which might be the most idea sitting inside the passage. Okay. It doesn't cover the whole passage. Okay. That's why crux usually might not be a general statement also some at times. Okay. After solving question 1, can you all guys go to question number once again? Question number 8. Solve question number 8. Who haven't seen the reading comprehension part, are not able to catch up, yesterday's video is on YouTube. Just see the reading comprehension part. Introduction, I've told few important things. A few things might feel alien to you right now, but see yesterday's class. A few basics have told about reading comprehension, how to figure out things. If you say in 2x, hardly it will be like 15-20 minutes. You'll understand. Okay, everyone are done with passage 8. Okay, what is the passage talking about? Trust. Anyone with option A? B? C? D? Okay, why did I make you do passage 8? Negative statement, is it? What is the reason I asked you to do from passage 1 to passage 8? Because second statement C, trustworthy people are the most vulnerable people. UPSC uses similar words to create traps across years. This is which year paper question? 2025. First question was which year paper? 23. Understanding how UPSC is using the same words to create wrong sentences. Right. In this year paper itself, it used what it used in 2023. You guys now are understanding the building blocks of reading comprehension, how they are preparing question papers. Okay. Why is A wrong? Not just cannot be, trustworthiness cannot be expected in entrepreneurship, is too much extreme. Okay. What they are saying is, when you trust someone, there is always element of risk that will come along with trust. Okay. Trustworthy people are the most vulnerable. If you hadn't understand this, the most trap, would have felt maybe it is true, right? So that's why analyze previous year questions and few things in detail. It will see you figure out a lot of patterns there. See, no economic activity is possible. Yesterday we wrote in our sheet words like no, not and all, right? Is it true that no economic activity is possible without being exposed to betrayal? So much of extremeness here. Okay. What is rather a plain statement or a convincing statement is trust is important, although it entails risk. Understanding the nature of the statements. Okay. Can you go back to question number 2? Understanding? Or is everyone done with passage 2? Okay. Anyone with option A? Anyone with option A? B? 2B? 3B? Okay. Option 3? C? Option C? Option D? D? Couple of you? Option D? Okay, why is A wrong? Anywhere in the passage, have they spoken about universal basic income? What is universal basic income? Giving money to everyone, or giving money for basic needs? Okay. Why is C wrong? Nutritional statement. Okay. What kind of statement is this? Out of passage statement. Have they discussed about genetically modified crops and all? No. So you are stuck with B and D. Okay. Using modern food processing technologies, we must fortify food items with required nutrient elements. Have they spoken about modern food processing technology anywhere? Okay. Rather, we must place food-based nutrition at the center of our policy debate. So overall, the focus is on what? Food-based nutrition, right? Nutrition-based food. Okay. What has it told in passage? Many people are not eating the right food. For some people, it is simply a decision to stick to their food. They enjoy. They eat what they enjoy. They don't eat healthy food. So it's the choice of what they eat. For some people, they don't get food out itself. This is the leading cause to increase in non-communicable diseases. What are the examples of non-communicable diseases? Diabetes, hypertension, all those things, right? This could lead to major burden on our healthcare systems that could have the potential to derail economic progress, which is essential for the poor to improve their life. So that will have an effect on what? Economic progress. Only if economic progresses, the poor will get better in their life. For others, it is about a limited access to nutritious food or lack of affordability. Some people can afford, but they are not making the right choices. Some people cannot even afford, leading to monotonous diets that do not provide the daily nutrients for them to develop fully. Part of the reason nutrition is under threat worldwide is our food systems. So what the problem is what? Our food systems. They are not properly responding to nutritional needs, meaning food systems are not aligned with nutritional needs. So what has to happen? Food systems must align with nutritional needs. Somewhere along that long road from farm to fork, there are serious debtors. So the focus is on food-based nutrition, which is being to central our policy. Have they spoken about processing industries? No, right? Not processing industry. That's still a out of context statement in this regard. Okay. Okay, without reading the passage, if you read statement 2, what you feel? Statement 2 is, why it is wrong? UPSC doesn't speak anything negative about India. Either it will be neutral or something which will be positive. So they can't say India is unable to, or yesterday we saw it is not, India is not enough, adequate enough. So same kind of statements are repeating as we saw as yesterday, right? Okay. Okay, now read the statement and tell me the answer. Okay, how many year? 1 year? Others are reading? We'll give a couple of minutes, everyone read. Can we start with the passage? Okay. How many A? 2A? 2 people A. How many B? No one B. How many C? Okay, 5, 6 people, 6 people C. Anyone D? Okay, we understood why is B wrong. Let's examine why is D wrong. Why is D wrong? Unaware of the benefits of quality education. Parents are illiterate. That isn't the main thing which the passage is talking about. Between A and C. Okay. See what they have said here. Like one learns to walk before running. What does that mean? Someone will learn to walk before running. Similarly, one picks up advanced skill only after picking basic foundational skill. So according to passage, what is given priority? Advanced skills or basic foundational skills? foundational skills. One learns to walk before running. So walking is more important than running. So if your foundation is strong, the other things will do well. Okay. Our education system should focus on imparting skills during higher education or foundational education. According to the passage, it should be foundational education, right? What kind of statement is this? In passage, they are telling foundational education is more important than higher education. Third statement is telling higher education is more important than foundational. Okay, this is clearly a smartly designed opposite to passage statement, right? Everyone are able to analyze. He has smartly designed this. What is rather the answer here? Universal quality education. What we want? Quality education. Universal means for everyone. Okay, not an extreme word, for everyone. Everyone we have to give what kind of education? Quality education. Understood why C is wrong? He clearly states this, right? One needs to learn to walk before running, meaning the basics should be strong. The foundation is something which needs to be strengthened. Yeah. Yes, sir. Huh? Not spoken about India. No word about India is given. That's why you want to mark about India. Since we are writing UPSC exam, sometimes the focus is on India also. Nowhere the word India is used. Okay, that's why you feel you don't want to go for A. But what happens is, yes, UPSC tells the passages in Indian connotation.
But last statement they mentioned, without a strong education foundation in the
Primary level?
there can be no improvement in the real education or skill level.
Exactly.
Mentions.
Clearly he is telling what? Primary education is more important than higher education. Very clear, right? Foundation is more important than higher. Able to analyze. Okay. So C can never be the answer. D can also never be the answer. B can never be the answer. See, by doing UPSC PYQs, what you will understand is the manner in which the UPSC is thinking. Okay. Your mindset or perspective should be aligned with UPSC's perspectives, especially while solving assumptions and all. Okay. Will you solve all this and come crux? Corollary also you will try. So tomorrow we can directly discuss. Use time for quant and logical reasoning. Okay. Will you solve this and come both crux and corollary? Okay. I'll define what is corollary. Corollary is like same thing being told in a different way. Okay. One second, I'll take a notebook. See, if I say A is equal to B plus C, can I say B is equal to A minus C? That's something like corollary. Or something like saying, he's not my son-in-law, but my daughter's husband. Something like that. Meaning the same thing is said in a different way. Will you guys finish both crux and corollary and come tomorrow? Okay. Thank you. Okay. Thank you all. If you feel the classes are useful, do suggest to your friends also. Anyway, it's free, let more people make most good use of it.